Oh, I have a voice. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I thank you for that voice.
I'm gonna try to not speak too like quietly.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm
we now
getting
have a
out.
face. How
Hi,
amazing it is.
hi, Journey.
Hi.
I was about to write something in the chat, but then I figured out that I was locked out.
Story of
All
your
right,
life.
I'm there, and Barbu is there too.
Yes. Hi,
He did
friend.
marvelous.
How
He
you
dies at the end.
doing, beautiful people? I'm sorry if I'm not speaking loud enough. Just let me know. I don't know if it's the new way I'm talking.
Yeah, what you've got now is a Jess post PAX um, that didn't have the time to recuperate yet.
No, it's not showing on my face. I'm feeling
Not
good.
at all.
Hi. Oh, I'm glad to see
Hey,
you, Optimus.
Alex.
New friend on the stream.
So everyone, meet Optimus Sparky, otherwise known as Alex.
Yeah.
He is one of the official PAX friend that we made this weekend.
Yes. Alex, meet Barbu who speak French, and Journey, who's been there forever and she's the
Yeah,
best. And just launched like a new video on her channel about oh my god, I don't want to pronounce. I know the game. I don't know why my n- and my brain doesn't want to say the title again. Franbo. That's what it is.
say it
Like,
again.
Franbo. Oh, don't judge me.
Huh?
Franbo. It's
Uh,
an amazing game, but Journey just made a video about it. I need to play it. I'm just looking at it like since forever, and I need to do something about it.
maybe Journey could write the name.
Oh, I'm gonna do it, you judgy human. Franbo. Like this.
Oh well,
It's
you were saying it right.
yeah,
I
it
thought okay. I'm sorry. I officially accept all of the blame of me saying wrong thing about your. Thank you, Alex. That's
yeah,
my
yeah, you have
Spider-Man.
an escape.
Thank
Go
you.
away.
Thank you for that too. So, hey, take a look.
Yes, he
Don't look at
did.
me.
And I was fine. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it because yeah, my voice I've quit on it. Me and I don't know if any of you have seen like the interview I did, but a couple of words were not the same as I said because I'm not using those words, so I know, but I understand that the way I'm speaking might be understood in other way, and it all made sense. It's just that I knew it was not my word because I'm not saying those words, but
Yeah,
still.
I do understand. Yeah.
So yeah, I understood this week that when I speak, um, I'm not always clear. So if at some point you don't understand me, let me know. I'll try to do better. That light do nothing for me. I look like a zombie.
Yeah, maybe hold on. Yeah. You should. It's on the levels, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You
So
just
go and try to like lower it a bit. You don't look like a ghost, but it is you are a little overexposed right
yes,
now.
I am. Hi, Soulfly. Happy to see you.
Hi Dave. Oh, see? Wow. You
It's
look like an
better.
actual human being now.
Who's alive? Yes. Oh, la 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 la.
How are you? Says Sophie. Well, we are uh,
Alive.
alive. And 14 days away, people, 14 days away.
A tiny bit, but not a whole lot of sleep. Oh, yes, you come say hi. Come say hi, baby. Yes, no, you don't want? You feel shy? Come say hi. Yes, please do. Yes. So Elfie wants to say hi. Hi, everyone. Elfie's happy we're back. Yes. She wants all the cuddle now. Yes, she does. What a good girl you
So
are.
yeah, we managed. Well, actually, I managed to get some kind of sleep. Although I have to say, we got out of the airport at what, like 1
Midnight.
a.m.
Uh,
midnight.
why not? It
Anyway,
was not one yet, but almost one.
yeah, I got home at 4 a.m. Well, actually, I was in my bed at 4 a.m. and I needed to go pick up my kid at school at 11 a.m. So that was like my first night in my bed, which totaled around like 3 hours or something. Um, and then I tried to like catch that up since, but yeah,
That's life.
it's not like the right moment to sleep, right? So that's why I've got my Spider-Man cup now.
Cheers. Hi.
Hello, Milan E. I would guess
That would make sense.
that would make sense.
Yeah, who needs sleep?
Who needs it?
We're
Yeah.
gonna sleep soon, like in 14 days, because right now, like I was saying on the Discord, I've realized that I've sent all of my content creator um, package, but I didn't start to send anything to the media. And I know most of them won't see my email because at the moment we're no one. So, but still need to do it in good conscience because if I don't do it, I'm gonna say like, oh, maybe one will I pick up on it, and so yeah, I need to do it, and I'm late. We're only 2 weeks away from it, so yeah. That's why I'm not sleeping at the moment. And there was that beautiful moment I had this week where I realized during PAX that like a lot of people were reaching out to ask for key, and I was like, it's so cool and it's
Oh my
amazing account,
god.
and it's like great, and I was like, I know sometimes it's scam, so I'm gonna make sure it's the right email address. So I was just trying to look at the YouTube page because most of them were YouTube page, and now I know not to trust a YouTube page reaching by email. So I was looking at them, but with my PAX eyes, so they were a bit like, how does life work? So I thought they were good, and then I arrived and I realized it was not the case. It They were like just one letter off, and like almost all of them were. So I spent so much time answering to those people and trying to understand if they were the right kind of content creator for us, and trying to ask them, why are you reaching out? Doesn't seem like an account that will play our kind of game. I don't understand. And then yeah, they were all fake and scamming people.
Well, not all of them,
Most.
because I made like I pitched in when
Yes.
Jeff
Thank you.
told me about it.
There was a whole
So
bunch
she
of
went from
them.
the top, and I started from the bottom, and well, you could see like sometime it was kind of obvious.
Obvious when you know.
Well, no, I mean obvious that
Don't hurt my
in
feeling.
obvious in a way that you, if you really take the time to look at
Oh,
the YouTube
yeah.
account name, like letter by letter,
I felt dumb. Like
it
sometimes when
becomes,
there's two A, they put three of them,
yeah.
or when they just exchange two letters together. So when you look at it, it's just look fine. But then when you really look at it, you're like, nah, it's not a real thing. It's a fake one.
It
But
would seem
yeah.
that is,
Hi, Cream Sleeper.
hey Grim, uh,
But yeah, it was just so close, and I didn't expect people to try to like scam like in the narrative game. I don't know. I believe in people, and I shouldn't. But
well,
yeah,
I don't think it's because you believe. Yes, we are aware, Grim. Thank you.
all
Well,
alive.
we're tired, but you know that's so like 5 minutes ago. Uh, but yeah, no, the amount of scam was like, I counted it, and it was like 50% of like the people that reached out.
Yeah,
50% of them were
scam.
scammers. So
And when you reach, because we reach back, we thought like we're gonna let them know that someone's trying to steal their identity. It's the right thing to do. Let them then know someone's trying to like stole key using your name and your likeness, and some of them are not quite nice doing it. And all of them answer like, "Yeah, I know, but I cannot do anything about it. I'm trying. I'm reaching out, and nobody's doing anything." And I'm like, "Oh, that's so sad, because me it's a one time kind of thing, but it's a daily kind of thing for them. So yeah, I'm sorry for everyone who's handling those kind of situation. Yeah,
and
I
yeah, Jamie,
guess.
I would guess that that would be the motivation behind it. Although I'm gonna take this as a pride kind of thing, as in they actually took the time to try to scam us out of some keys.
Yes. No, they didn't blame us for it. No, no, no. They were nice. They were just saying, "I'm sorry you're dealing with that, and I'm glad you realized that it wasn't me, but yeah, I cannot do anything. But thank you for reaching out." That was kind of the usual email, because they can't do anything about it. So, and one of them, I was so sad because it was. Thank you. I don't have any accent. I don't know what you're talking about. I, I was
Well,
loving it. I was so happy they reached out. I was answering, "Oh, I'm so sad I didn't like find you before. I would have sent you an envelope and everything." And I was so excited, and I went through the old channel. I was like, "Oh my god, it's so cool." And it was a fake. So yeah, that was my biggest deception. No, they didn't blame me. All of them were really nice. They just, yeah, I'm not the first one in their mailbox saying, "Hey, someone's mean." One of them told me that it's been years with the same email address. And
yeah,
I was like, "Why? People, don't do that." But
no,
yeah.
for real. It's well, you no.
But on a joyful note, we went to PAX, and that was amazing. And that's what we're
Oh
supposed to
yeah.
talk about. So last week, yes, now I know. And now when they arrive, I always know. I just look at the email address. I'm like, nah, you're fake. I know you're fake. You're just fake. And I answer like kind of sassy to one of them because I
you
was exchanging. Yeah, what?
they deserved it,
Yeah,
right?
they deserved it.
Because like it's one thing to try to like send you an email, try to scam you out of one key, but for each and every one of them, you had to make like a 5 to 15 minute research on
Yeah.
them to know who they are and blah blah blah. So I mean, you discovered a couple of new content creator that way, but they weren't the one that sent you that email. So that's one thing, and then you answer them, and then they have a Jesus conversation with you. You
Yes, they
you
do.
are losing time every email that you. So I'm like, yeah,
But one of them, the last one, before I realized it was a scam thing, just before, uh, one of them wrote to me like 48 hours ago. Not even. And not even 2 days after that, they were answering me, like, just writing back because I didn't answer. I did that at the time yet. And they just like, can you give me an answer? And I was like, hold on. I'm sorry I was busy, but I thought it was a real content creator. I was like,
that
that's
one
a bit
was
rude of you, but I guess I'm sorry. You just you want to know, I guess. So I was trying to make a conversation and explain why I took longer. That I was at PAX and I was exhausted, and I could not answer while I was on the plane, and telling them that thank you for reaching out, and that I was gonna send one. And after that, I realized that everyone was a scam, and they were a scam too. And after all of those, they get back to me saying, "Okay, thanks." And I was like, "No, good luck fishing, but you should be ashamed, dude. What the fuck are you doing with that?" And I just went a bit sassy on them, just a bit. I wasn't mean. I was just, come on, find something else to do after date. That's quite sad. But yeah, that was my. Hmm. See, if you want to be a scammer, be nice to people. Like that, I'm gonna think that those people are great.
they would have more chance with you if they just bluntly ask you for a free key.
Yeah.
That would actually maybe
Worst thing
work.
is, yes, they would have more chance. But last week on the 27th, yeah, we need to start from the beginning, with the seat and
Right,
everything.
hold on, hold on. So it's gonna be a story, right?
Okay,
So either you pick a date or we go. Uh, okay, so you start, and then I'll cut you when I need to say something about
go
that.
ahead. You're gonna be able to talk a whole lot more too when we're at PAX, because the first part before PAX is me crying because nothing's working correctly.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah,
We're on the 26th or 27th, and we're supposed to leave at like 3 a.m. for the airport on the 28th. And I need to find ourselves seat because I realize that with our seat on the plane at the moment, we don't have any carry on, and we don't have the budget for like checking bags. So we need carry on so bad, but we don't have any. So I'm like, oh damn. So their seat on the plane, we're with WestJet, and their seat on the plane where we can have carry on. So I'm like, I'm gonna change seat. I'm gonna pay for the extra. That's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna work. It's gonna be sure that we're gonna have our bag when we arrive. So we don't want to lose anything. Because even if we could have checked a bag, but we don't want to lose anything or it to not arrive at the same time as us. We cannot do that. We can't. So everybody's at the carry on with that play. So I'm trying real hard on my computer. It doesn't work, making me error. So I'm trying on my phone. It's taking my card, but then it's sending me error. So I'm just going back and forth, trying, and trying. And then Auto say, "Have you checked your credit card?" So then I up on my credit card, and they've charged it 5 times, but it's like $450. 5 times. So, so I'm like, what? Oh my god, no. but it's still not in the check-in. So we don't have the right seat in our check-in thing, but they charged me 5 times for it. So I don't know what to do at that point. So I'm trying to call, and I call, it take a while, but they answer, and then there's someone on the phone.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
wait,
on.
go.
I
What
just want to
what did I forget?
emphasize on the like at that point, since we in Montreal for like a certain hour, I guess. I picked up Jess, and we were driving down
Toward Mika's house
towards.
because we needed to
Yeah,
catch the banner for the plane too,
yeah,
and
you're right.
it's
So
at this place.
and he was saying something actually like there was like a couple of hours, so we
Yeah,
could like grab some shut eye
yeah,
over
this
there.
place.
So all of the call situation was in the car,
And
right?
it took forever. But the first time they answer, because the first time they answer, and I grabbed someone to talk to, and they're like, "Yeah, we can help you," and then they hang out.
Hang up.
Hang
Yeah.
up. I'm sorry. Hang up. Thank you.
Hang-
Yes, they hang out with me. We talk, but they didn't help me. So they hang up the phone, and I was amazed. I was like, no, nothing's working. It's just nothing's gonna work. If that doesn't work, nothing's gonna work. So call again. And it took 2 hours before someone just answer us for the second call. 2 hours. And then they told me, hey, all is fine. You're not gonna be charged for all of those and your shit alright. You're fine. Hi Nibo! So happy to see you. But yeah, plane people was not a fan. So he was not happy about going on a plane. Are we? Are we stuck somewhere? Are you? Otto, are you there? Did I lose you? Did I lose all of us? Otto? Oh, because I'm still there, but I don't know if he is. Did we lose Otto? Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's just Otto who's gone. I guess he's gonna come back at some point because I'm not hearing him too. So it just. Oh, hi. Hi again.
Oh my god.
Yay,
Hey,
new friend. Hi. Oh,
sorry
it's a
about that.
raid. Are you coming back for a nice raid from our new friend on the Discord?
Who's the? Whoa, hold on! I'm not there. I'm not seeing anything. What's going
Hi,
on?
it's Obscurity. I don't know how to say pronounce that. French in me is saying Obscurity.
Well, you know what?
Hi. Yes.
She's French,
I know. I
and
know.
she's from Montreal.
Montreal. Yes, indeed. But I wasn't sure of the pronunciation because like maybe I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce anything. That's that's my new way of like
It's quiet
Sina.
without them. Thank you, Journey, for saying that. That's so awesome. It's quiet without me.
Oh, hi Zina. It's been so long too. Oh, I'm happy to see all of you
Oh,
people. Oh,
Zina! Oh my God.
I love
Okay,
you
all right.
all.
We're all there.
Hi. No, we're missing Nuri and Zetsi, but Zetsi cannot be
You're
there.
right,
And
but
Nuri is probably maybe sleeping or maybe not. But anyway, I'm so happy to see you all.
oh yeah.
Ah.
All right. So let's make before my
Go
internet
ahead.
freezes again. Um,
I was confused. I didn't know if it was like both of us or just you that went away.
no. Actually, it's my goddamn Wi-Fi who is I don't know what's going on, but he's like I don't know. I mean, my laptop got
You
disconnected.
probably have the same internet
My
connection as
phone,
Zina.
yeah. I don't know. So, what I wanted to say, guys, and I'm not being exclusive. Every new friend is like
All friend.
super appreciated. We love you all. We've been um, out of our comfort zone for so long.
Mhm. No stream,
We
nothing.
Yeah, but it's not about the stream.
I know. It's about the
It's about the fact that
friend.
I wasn't able to like be constantly on Discord and catching every bit of conversation
Yes.
that was going on. So I came back, and there's a thing, right? There's like the PAX postpartum, as I call it, as in like the PAX depression when you come back and like you've been socially included in so many stuff and so many people, and like you come back and you're like, oh geez, I'm all alone.
Yeah.
Wow, that's sad. And like I miss, yeah. Thank you, Alex. Parky knows what I'm going through. It's not that bad, but still, I mean, it was it, it was real, like he said. So yeah. But then add to that the fact that we were out of our comfort zone for so long, and I personally actually miss each and every one of you during like the last 3
Yes.
days.
Yes.
I called Jess saying I want to stream and I want it fast because
I want
like
to talk with
I
Sina,
miss all my
Journey,
friends right
and
now,
Marie,
and
and Jetsi,
everybody's busy
everyone.
doing their own thing, and they're gonna make the time if we do a stream.
Nipo. Ah,
It's all right,
perfect. Thank
Grim.
you.
Thank you for the
We
lurk.
appreciate the lurk.
Uh, so yeah, all of
Yes,
that story to say
we
that
missed you.
we missed you, and
Yes,
um, yeah,
a whole lot.
yeah,
Yes, we do not like that. We won't go away again. We refuse.
never again.
Yes, I know that you were. That's why
This is the
when I
thing,
did
Jenny,
my
and
post, I was
it's
like, "But you're cheering us from afar, but still, we want you there with us."
which is kind of funny because to be honest, we're pretty much all afar from each other, right?
Yeah,
So
you're not
why
that
would it
far.
matter then like we're in Seattle instead of
I know.
Montreal? It's
Whoop,
ah
whoop.
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the
what
police.
Thank you for the follow, Super Rush Bro.
oh my
What? What
I'm
was
sorry.
that?
I I didn't see that. So
Oh, you didn't hear the whoop whoop. That's why I
no.
was dancing.
All right.
But
Okay. So
yes,
yeah, that was my sentimental
we bring the couple one
part.
with us along the way too.
Yeah, Zena. There was like Nebo too. I saw Nebo.
Yes, Nibu was there.
Zena and Nebo meet Optimus Parky. Yeah, who is a official.
Pax friend.
Actually, he was a vaping friend, and
Mm.
then he came by the booth, and he became a real friend. Then,
And then he became someone who put a sticker on a bottle. So it's one of the sticker worthy
yeah.
bottle that I'm happy about. So yes. So anyone in life that want to put our sticker on a bottle, please send us a pic. I know it looked dumb, but it's making me happy. I was trying to snap a picture of everyone putting our sticker on a bottle. So yeah, please do.
So yeah, and disclaimer alert. You might see Jess cry tonight.
Oh yeah, I know it's gonna yeah, it's gonna
So
happen. I know.
like
I'm
prepare
sorry.
your virtual tissues
I'm
and
sorry. I'm sorry for that. There is not enough sleep, and that was a lot of emotion.
Yeah, and I do want to talk about the memory book.
Yes. Oh, it's
So
there. I have it close
that
to me.
thing,
I think I'm
that
gonna
thing
show it
makes
to.
her, well, made her
Yeah.
cry
Yeah.
pretty much every night when she
Yeah.
was reading everything. So
Yeah, because every day, because I didn't wanted to read them while we were at the booth, because first I didn't wanted to read them with everybody, and because I knew I was gonna cry. So, but yeah, every night after PAX, we were going to the hotel, and I was just sitting on the floor and crying, but like ugly crying. Real hard reading everything that people were writing. And yeah, and there's at least one that I know we can show, because at the end of it, the person is talking about the fact that at some point everybody's gonna know the person they're talking about, and I cannot read it. It's impossible. I
I don't
cannot.
know about that one.
It is. I have a picture that I sent to Miguel because I was dying reading it. I could not deal with that on my own. Thank you for the hug and the head pats. I
Thank you.
appreciate that. But yeah, so I send it. It's beautiful. In a really emotional kind of way. But a lot of things in that book are amazing. But we're not there in the story.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah,
We're
let's get back on
confused.
track. Get back on track.
So we have our
So
seat.
we have our seats,
Yes, we
and
do.
hey, that's Jeff actually.
Hi,
Thank you,
Jeff.
Jeff. This is my now official spiral hat. It has been seen by too many people. Now
Yeah.
I cannot be seen without
No,
it.
you can't, because everybody knows about your hat.
I no playing no game. Jesus, there's
Hi,
so many people
Will.
tonight. Wow.
Oh, I'm so glad to see all of you. That's so cool.
On track.
Yes, on track. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's
So
beautiful people.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna deal with the beautiful
Okay,
people.
cool.
You keep on. So we got our seat.
Yeah.
Went to Michael's place.
Yes.
Um,
Got the banner.
I yeah got the
You
banner.
slept a
Slept
bit.
a bit while watching. Zetzi's not there for the inside, but while watching Star Trek.
Contra.
And please, someone tell him that there was one Star Trek mentioned today. And then we woke up like an hour ish before
Well, yeah, it was
into
about
that.
three, and then we
Okay.
parked the car at my parents and
Yeah, in the wonderful underground garage,
and took a
and then
taxi.
called a Uber,
Mhm.
went to the airport.
That Uber
And for
went well.
those in here who don't know, I don't like flying.
No.
That includes the airport part of it all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Journey. Which one? What kind of? I'm talking if that like if it was for me, but it's
Yeah,
really for him. Yeah, I know he doesn't like airplane. I don't understand. I thought he was a fan. I think he didn't spend enough time talking about it with us.
yeah, it does suck.
Yeah, it
Like big
does.
time. And
Oh, it's with the the Captain Fee.
so that's Captain Fee, which is the girl captain. That's how my kids call that one. It's Star Trek Voyager. A good one, not the best one in my opinion, but a good series. Oh
uh,
my god.
Otto is afraid of plane. He doesn't
Yeah,
like them at
I'm
all.
actually yeah,
Mm.
I have a very deep and grounded fear of
Get on then.
flying. Yeah, and then all of the stuff with like Boeing and everything that doesn't help a lot. Although it's like I'm not gonna.
It's important to say that while we were going like to the airport just before he was looking at crashes. So That's not like he's helping himself either.
I deal with my trauma in my own
While
way.
piling on them.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna ask you a question then, Jess. Did I or did I not make a big scene
You
of me
were
not trying to get on the plane,
you are
screaming?
flawless on an
Well,
airport. That's what I find
there
so
you
funny. It's before you're like all over the place talking about it and like just really talking about it, but then we're there and you make maybe one mention that you don't like it. And then you're just there and you don't seem afraid and you just watch your thing and you listen to your music and you don't seem like you're bothered at all by that, by any of it. So no, you're not making any scene. That's why I'm giving myself the right to laugh a bit about it because you're doing great. Yes, you did good.
yeah, did goddamn plane. And of
Oh,
course,
five of them. Just not like two, five of them.
yeah,
Those
and
goddamn plane.
the first goddamn two plane that we had were Boeing planes, right? So we had a 737 700 for the first leg from Montreal to Calgary, and then a 737 800, which was from Calgary to Seattle,
Hi, cat.
which is a good thing.
Hi, cat.
Yeah, this is my cat. So don't pay attention to him. He's like,
It's a cat. What are you asking? Of
yeah.
course
Anyway,
I'm gonna give him
so
attention.
the whole thing, the door did stay on. All right, yes, they did, Jed. Not because it was a Boeing. It was because the 700 and the 800 are like older models than the Max and Max 8 that were the culprit in the losing door situation. Goddamn Boeing, make planes that can fly. What the? Anyways, so yeah, in Boeing situation, the older you get, the safer you are. So that's about it.
I need to say it because we're gonna give them a shout out. WestJet is poop, but Delta have great plane. They look good.
Yeah,
They are more comfortable. So yeah, if you
WestJet,
have to choose between WestJet and Delta, go for Delta because
go for
WestJet,
Delta.
pue
It
pue
is good.
pue, no carry on. I hate them.
Well, they anyway. That's Jesus. We're
It's
never gonna get through that
Tricot.
story. All right.
Tricot. His name is
So
Tricot.
yeah, he's not my cat. He's my kid's cat. So let's not.
I
He pooped
love Tricot. He's
and
nice.
he's oh for real. Well, I mean, oh man. Well, you've never flown with WestJet, to be
They are
honest, because like
disgusting.
just the with Airbus, we went into the new-ish 321 321 with the LED on the roof, which is like it looks good. It looks like something I would want into like to have my office in, you know. It's really like sweet and cozy, and you've got like the TV in front of you, which is a normal thing, except in Canada. In Canada, we don't have those kinds of like fancy new thing. You have to like be on your anyway.
I need to tell everyone that the cat situation is a false thing. I have plenty of picture and proof seen from my eyes of that ginger kitty on him purring while he work. So he loves that cat. He's just trying to be an independent human from the cat, but he is the human of the cat. I am there for the cat.
All right. So um
Oh, we've
so
never done Alaska.
I
Maybe someday. Yes, Anto loves cat. He just tried to be like
I
her,
would
an
I would
independent
just like
human.
I would just like to mention, Parky, that it was an Alaska flight that lost the door. Just saying. Um,
I approve of that shirt.
I
I
do
approve it.
indeed
I
feel
wanted
like that.
like just a rug for my door saying this is my cat's house, be nice to them. Just something like that, just to officialize that it's theirs.
So we got on a plane,
Yeah, we
and
did.
then we arrived
At an
at
airport?
Calgary, which was a layover to go from Calgary to Seattle.
Yes.
Wasn't that bad. We weren't too stressed on time. We got on the plane. Nothing really bad happened, if I remember
All was
correctly.
good. All was good.
Hey, Betsy!
Sensi! Hi! Oh,
Um,
so glad to
we're
see you.
let's see, we're really bad at telling our stories, or we're
Yes.
still getting to PAX right now. Um,
Yeah, we're not that far in that story because we talked about cat, we talked about seat, we talked about scammer. We got lost. So
yeah, I'm trying to get us back on track
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. And
So,
we're at Seattle. We've
Calgary
reached
to
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah. With
Got
Sophie. I don't know if it was Greg
yeah,
all alone is there, but Sophie's there with us. We've
yes,
reached her at Montreal airport and she's cool. I like her a
yeah.
lot.
She's
So yeah.
yeah. No, she's really cool. She was kind of like supportive in the
Yes.
whole thing. Uh,
Whoop whoop. There's no whoop
so
whoop. That was just me. There's not no
no,
one.
yeah,
Okay,
there's
cool.
no new follower. Oh,
Cool.
jeez, you missed the new follower thing earlier.
Yes, we had your sound for it. I
What the
was
sound of
alone
the
dancing.
police?
Whoop whoop. But yeah, so we've reached Seattle with the supportive and incredible Sophie.
um, yeah, so we're there. Jess, as the wonderful project manager as she is, and she is really good, right?
I'm
She
confused.
sets up the Uber to go from the airport to the hotel.
Yes.
Hotel that was called the Coast View
Ye-
or something.
Something like that. Coast Seattle. I don't know.
So it was kind of funny, but yeah, more on that later. Um, we got to the hotel, stuff in the room. We're an indie studio with indie studio budget, so the only room that we could afford, I guess, it's is the one room that we have.
Yes, yes. The room was
So
cool.
we're
We
all
just
bunched
needed
up
to
together.
share.
Really good for team building. I mean, Jess and I have seen each other for like the last whatever years, so I could, yeah, I really don't mind being in the same room as Jess. Sophie was touch and go. I didn't know if she would mind,
But she was
since I was the
cool.
male part of that
Ah,
adventure. But she
gosh.
was really cool. It was the
I'm gonna
Coast
find you.
something something.
I'm trying to find it. It was a Hilton before. Coast Seattle Downtown Hotel by APA. I think
Yeah,
that's the name of
or
it.
Coast something. It was like really near the convention center, but
Yeah.
that was cool. So, um,
He didn't sleep in the
uh,
hallway. We
I
needed
I
him
slept
alive and well.
I slept in the bath, Jeff. Come on, a gentleman should know that. In the bath, no lights, with like a little like cover and such.
Yes,
Yeah,
no,
and
no, just a
fully
towel.
fully dressed,
Put a
fully dressed.
towel on you.
Yeah.
But it was a nice hotel. It was cool. It's just that they are weird. Their card doesn't work if it touch your
Oh my
phone.
god. But yeah, but oh,
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
every day, like 5 times a day, we were going down to ask them to change our card because they didn't work anymore. Because I don't have many pockets, so at some point they're gonna collide. That was a weird concept, but they were really nice about it. So
Um, so yeah, we got there.
Yeah.
Stuff was laid down, and we realized the effect of going back 3 hours time wise. Uh, Probably at that point, myself, I had to call my kids every night. It's a thing since I got separated from their mother.
I would
So
steal that trick, but I don't wear those objects, so I don't have any place for them. But sometimes I put them in like I put my phone in my like the side of my pants so I can keep the card in another place like in my pocket so they are not at the same place. But at the end of it, when I'm
uh,
holding both of them, I put them in both my same hand. So it doesn't work. And yeah,
the thing
auto
is,
doesn't work abroad either.
the thing is, I got one of them, and then I put it on like on its lonesome on my butt, right? No phone, no. I don't have like a magnet in my butt, so it should have been fine, and still it didn't work after like two
That's what
hours.
I
So,
had a fanny pack, but the card was in the back and the phone was in the front, but it did still didn't
so yeah,
work.
there was so many things that got put in that at journey. Yeah, there
He
is a
hid
lot of
coffee
room.
in there too
Yeah,
at some point.
yeah, I
Oh,
had a coffee in there. So yeah, um, and yeah, of course, fanny pack is a must-have.
it's my
Jet
banana
being
bag. I
the
prefer to say my
wonderful,
banana. It's my
yeah,
banana.
Jess being the wonderful project manager that she had son petit sac banane. Yeah.
A banana where I could put things in. Oh yeah.
So we decided to go around like the area since it was all our first time in Seattle.
I think it's a
Uh,
crouch, if I'm not wrong. I'm gonna say it is. I don't. I think the word is not too bad, but I think it's a crouch.
Grim's working now, but he could like define it for us. Um, so yeah, and like you can cue the picture when you. I don't know if you have like the picture that
Picture
we
of
took.
which one? I'm
Well,
sorry. I was.
we're exploring the Seattle downtown thingy,
Oh,
and
the outside.
yeah,
Yeah, I have a couple of those. I can put a bunch of them. Did you have one in mind?
I don't know, put them all.
Because that's
uh,
pretty. It's a cute place
yeah,
when you go
yeah, that
when
was like
light is on.
the pier, because like Seattle, which uh, uh, um, oh yeah, Parky, you're from the UK too. That's right. So yeah, uh, 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 what we didn't realize, what we did realize quite quickly is that Seattle is built on a mountain of some
Yeah,
sort. So
it's hill all the time.
Jesus, it's like yeah, either you go down a slope or you go up a slope, but yeah, it's kind of that kind of thing. Um, so we visited a bit, got down to the pier, which was the like closest place to the Pacific Ocean that we could get.
I'm sorry, I've got a picture
Um,
of us both in front of the water. It's not
oh yeah,
my most flattering picture ever, but let's go at it. We're in front of the aquarium.
that's not my most beautiful picture ever. Jesus, look at
No,
me.
stop. I appreciate the water
Please
and
get it
don't
out of there.
look at the water.
Uh,
Don't look at us. Look at the water.
yeah, yeah, that was the only time, and at that point, we did actually enjoy the outdoor and the city. That was before we realized what kind of city Seattle was. Um, it's yeah, I'm a cool dude, but like the way the light and the shirt, and like I look.
That's why I said I'm gonna show it because we're gonna critique ourselves, but let's not do that. And my voice is going away. I'll be back.
She said, "I'll be back."
I am back. uh,
um,
I
yeah,
like
I
the
guess.
picture.
Yeah,
I
but
don't like
yeah,
myself on
yeah.
it, but I think the picture is pretty. So I
It's
like
kind of
it.
like we made it. It's
Yes.
more of a I touched the actual ground. I did not die in a plane. Kind of. I'm
See,
acting picture.
see that one we're closer, so we cannot like judge anything else than our big face in
Well,
front
you're
of
right.
the aquarium.
That's better. Yeah. And what you see behind us is that's actually the reason why we went there because Jess wanted to see the Seattle Aquarium,
Last of Us.
uh,
Last of Us.
who is the thing that you can explore in The Last of Us Part 2, I think. Uh,
It was windy. It was really windy. It was really cool.
yeah,
But yeah, I
species.
wanted to see the aquarium. We didn't
We
had a
didn't go
chance to.
in.
Yeah, Sophie
Sophie did,
did, but yeah,
but
we didn't.
we didn't.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree with that. We need to we're live. We need to be nice to ourselves because if we want others to be nice to themselves, we need to do that too. We need to
I'm
show the
having.
way we
I've got a
all
very.
pretty.
I've got a super awesome, beautiful hat.
You're dumb. But you have
Look at
other
my
doing
heart.
quality like you look cool.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so let's move on from that subject.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
ahead.
And then, so exploring, blah blah blah, and that was pretty much the only thing that we did, right?
Oh, no, 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 no. We went in. We went into
Oh yeah,
the
that's the
convention
thing. Oh my
center.
god,
Yes, we
do you
did
have that
that.
picture? Do you have
Uh,
that picture?
when we went in, I have a couple of them. I have a couple of
Okay.
a picture that when we went, that
Yeah,
building
that
is
was
really
like
cool.
right in the spiral tower. Oh,
It's
that
a
would be
cool tower.
so. I mean,
I agree.
yeah.
I like it a
Okay,
lot.
so guys, let's work on the sales number of Spiral. We've got like 14 days to get enough money to buy that building, and then probably move it out of that town because, like, for real, yeah.
We've been told it's in another conversation, but the other conversation is not the point of that. We had a talk with security person at Target,
Hold on, we're
and they
gonna get there at some point. Don't go forward and backward in the story.
okay,
People
okay,
are.
okay,
I'm
okay,
having
okay,
enough trouble trying to figure out where we're at in that story. But what did we
okay.
do aside from? Yeah, we did go in
We went
and
in.
took some illegal pictures
Yes, because there was like paper plaster everywhere saying no picture before like
Friday
Friday
10
10 a.m. No, 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 no. Then,
and at that point we were Thursday
yeah. But
somewhere in the
we're
afternoon.
French, we don't understand those paper.
Oh, that was your excuse? Oh, okay.
No, I didn't need any excuse. I was
I mean,
just,
I do think that we weren't supposed to be there at all.
yeah, we
We
weren't
didn't
supposed
have
to.
any kind of like identification or
No,
card.
we didn't.
I
Hi,
and
Pois.
I thought we we went in and we saw like people standing guard in front of it, and I just said to Jess because in the past I was a journalist, and to get access to stuff that you shouldn't have access, you
You
need
just
to
go.
believe that you should be there so
You
that
just
people
go
don't
in.
ask you questions, right? So I just said to Jess, just like follow me, and then and like don't look at people just like you're busy, right? You're supposed to be here,
So we
and it
went
worked.
in, no passes, nothing. We just
Yeah,
entered the building and went in. We didn't want to do anything wrong. We wanted to see where we are.
yeah.
That's all. We wanted to find where
Which
our
came
boot was gonna be.
really, really useful for the next day. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
gonna
not
be
going in.
another
I'm
part
not
of the
going in.
story.
I'm not saying
So
anything. That part is terrifying. It's the
yeah,
one I hate
it's
the
not a bad
most.
influence. I'm just like, yeah. it was useful, Journey. It was useful.
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
Yes,
yeah.
mom told you, but yeah.
That's the that was the Baldur's Gate castle.
I
Uh,
was fangirling a bit, and since they were all saying that's what all of my pictures are a bit like.
fuzzy.
I don't know the word in English. It went away. But I was just holding the phone against me, so nobody was saying I was taking picture, and I was just pushing the down sound of my phone to take picture, not looking at it, trying to take as much as I could because I knew there was gonna be so much people after that. So yeah, I was a bit.
Yeah, it was.
Apparently, it's been like 3 years they've been building that boot. It was my
Yeah,
first time seeing it, and I was fangirling. I was like, it's so cool. There's the old thing at the top of it, and it's a castle, and it's ah. So I was excited. It was really nice.
yeah, it was. Uh,
And
so yeah,
I know it's a later kind of situation, but it doesn't fit in any story. So can I just share my picture with Carlac?
yeah. Of course, go ahead.
So at some point during PAX, I saw Carlac in like a far away, and I just scream at the top of my lungs, Carlac! So she stopped and she turned around, and I was able to get a picture with her. And I'm sorry, I need to show that picture if I find it. So
Jesus.
she was so cool. It was the light was just pulsing. I'm amazed. Great job.
Yeah.
Really impressed. So yeah, I
Uh,
have a picture with Carlac.
okay, hold on. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
did you lose the internet too?
Did I? I don't think so. I was moving, you were not, but I don't
No,
know.
okay. I don't know. I see like 29 people on the stream, and we like the
Oh,
counter.
oh, we're back. Yes, I obviously I lost the internet too. Oh no!
Jesus. Yeah, it must be a
But I didn't. She's there. I didn't change it. It's still the same picture. So
cool.
that's Carlac.
Awesome.
It was us. Obviously, yeah, we're all sharing that kind of connection. So yeah, that's my Carlac. Cause just so everybody knows, I did the playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Carlac is my ultimate crush.
Okay.
I love her so much. Um, Never dated or romanced her in the game, but yeah, Jess, I have a crush on Carlac. I don't care about the character in the game. I love Carlac. She's amazing.
um so yeah, we went in to see if we had a booth actually, and
Yeah.
where was that booth, right? So after some exploring, we figured out where it was, right between uh, Mistold Studios and
Yes.
some kind of like county school thingy, which we weren't sure what it was. Um,
Mistle Games, please.
Mistold Games, yeah.
Yes, I have a card.
Yeah. The only thing that I found a bit peculiar was the fact that like every booth usually have like the name of the studio
Yeah.
or the publisher and the number of the booth underneath, and like on a piece of paper
Hmm.
which is like stapled on the actual like curtain wall, and like everybody had one except our booth.
We didn't add
And we were
anything.
like, nah, doesn't matter really. What could go wrong, you know? So it was like something that we didn't pay too much attention.
Nuri! Hi!
Hi, Nuri.
Yay! We've got everyone there. So happy to see you. I
Uh,
don't know if it's a real 27, but if it's a real 27, hi people. Uh, Thank
No,
you
it's not a
for
real
being
27.
there. Okay,
It's like
perfect.
the 13
Perfect.
double
I was
or
confused.
whatever it is.
Probably my OBS mashed up everyone together. I
Yeah.
was like, 27? Who's there? And I just need to say it because he probably doesn't want me to say it. He probably doesn't know that I saw it. But we might have a creative director lurking in the shadow at the moment. So,
Okay.
hi. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm glad you
Don't
you
worry,
slept.
Nuri. Don't worry.
We didn't even start at PAX.
Yeah, we're still on the 8th
Hey,
at that point, right?
9. We're at 29.
29th.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
yeah.
28. Because we're
Yeah,
28.
the
Yeah,
29th we were
it's
building the
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me get that ball rolling so that we can actually
Oh,
my god. Hi,
super
Superflu. What?
floof. Hi.
Well, I don't know who you are, so you might be part of the 27th. Um
It's cold, but
thank you. Thank you,
hi.
Oscar.
Hi.
We went down to 14 now. So the counter
Ah.
goes up and down. Uh,
It's perfectly
uh,
fine. I'm just
yeah,
happy that everybody's there. And hi,
yeah.
Super Floof. Super Floof, I've been there in the past because I remember saying that Super Floof is an awesome name, but I don't remember exactly who you are. But this connection lost us. That I'm confused. Maybe. I
I am
don't.
too.
Anyway,
Everything seems
people
to
are
be working.
beautiful and
All right,
there, and I am happy.
cool. All right. So let me just say,
Yeah.
Nuri, you missed me being sentimental, and well, Betsy did too.
Oh,
So I'm not gonna do it again.
I
I missed you
am.
guys. All right.
Oh, so it's not our creative director lurking. It's the deuce of our creative director lurking. I
Oh, it's the
am.
girlfriend. Oh, nice. I am. All
Yes.
right. So back on track. I love you guys, and we missed you during PAX. All right.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Nuri. I know that we were shaming each other,
I never
but then
shamed you.
no, we were.
Oh,
No, you're right. We
ourself.
were
It's not
ourselves. Yes.
each other. I would never do that. Okay,
Never have
perfect.
I ever
Hey.
tried so hard to get us back on track without
I know you're
succeeding.
trying hard.
Okay. So, um,
We would not do that. Don't say that to Nuri. We would not do that.
do what? You go.
Self-deprecation. We are
Self-deprecation. No, no, no,
always
no,
nice to
no.
ourselves.
Yeah. All right. So, uh,
Thank
we went
you.
to yeah, and we saw. No, that
That's him just going in the convention center with no pass on, just going straight for what he wants, not looking behind, not asking anyone.
so yeah,
That's
like I
that
said,
part.
yeah, like I said earlier, we had like a bit of a like time before we needed to go back to the hotel, so we went to the convention center to like scout and see what the layout was to find our booth and everything. So we went in, but there was like guards and stuff like that, and Jess was like, "Oh, well, we cannot go in," and I'm like,
I
"Hold on."
ask first. I ask first. Or is it possible to have our passes to just go in and
Oh,
take a
oh yeah,
look? Yes,
that
I
was
did.
the yeah.
I am a rule follower. I am not a rule breaker
Yeah,
in life. Oh,
and they said that it was only tomorrow. So yeah, we went in anyway, and I told Jess that just like look busy and look like you should be in that place without like looking everywhere and trying to make eye contact to and it's probably going to go fine. So we did. We succeeded. Saw our booth,
empty.
and that booth,
Empty boot.
yeah,
No
empty booth,
table, no chair,
no
no name,
nothing.
just a
So
carpet.
yeah, and we figured that it was that one because it was the only one with nothing in it. So that's where we were in the story. We went back to the hotel after, if I remember correctly.
My dog
Uh,
act the same when she's eating something that she's not supposed to. She's looking down, not looking at me, just following the wall, trying to say, if I don't look at her, she's not gonna look at me. Usually it
yeah,
work, but sometimes, But for us it worked. We did well.
everybody was busy, and so we could get in and see the like Baldur's Gate castle being built. The
The one from Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played that game
oh
because
yeah,
I'm a chicken. I know I am afraid of everything, and I don't want to play that thing. You know how it end up with the Indigo situation and all the big like mascot just screaming at me. Not gonna do that. But the boot people, they had the office. I have a picture of that. I think I'm gonna show the boot of Five Nights at Freddy's.
well, they had like two different booths. Uh, um,
Yeah, the office and the pizza thing, that's part of
yeah,
the
with the afterbirth, I don't
office.
know that
I don't know
franchise,
that
so
game also.
I like don't understand what they wanted to do and what they were referring to. But yeah, they had a whole bunch of
There
yeah,
was
I don't know.
that part with the door to it looking, where's the door? Looking like that.
Yeah,
So that was the first part because there was like two parts. So you had
yeah, yeah.
this.
It was actually the way that they built it. I took the picture with the like the kind of like hallway and stuff. It was like kind of like high tricking, right?
And that was the other
That would make
part.
sense, Sparky, because like I've seen like all the TVs and stuff. Each and every section was like its own station. So yeah,
Yeah, they did really cool. I
yeah.
don't want to play the game, but I thought it was really really cool. And just the whole setup of Happy Birthday and the floor. There was a scene, and yeah, that horrible looking bear.
Oh, for real? Well, now you've seen it here.
Oh, yeah, peekaboo.
Um. So. Uh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. Actually, like aside from that part of the exposition thing was kind of like being built when we got in. We didn't explore everything. We actually didn't know that there was like multiple levels and stuff like that. I mean,
Oh.
if you guys go see on our Discord, Optimus made a small video of stuff that we actually never saw.
Yeah, it was in the other side, not on the other level. It was on the other side.
Oh, for real? No, no.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
side
yeah, yeah.
with
Because it was, yeah, yeah, yeah. I recognize the merch.
yeah,
Yeah, but
where we went for like 5 minutes trying to find our boot, realizing that our boot was on the other side, but it
mhm,
was all
mhm,
empty at that moment. It was just like chair
yeah.
and box everywhere.
So we figured that where was our booth, and then we got back to the hotel, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. But we were like, were did we go to sleep like fast or
We went to eat.
what did
What?
we eat that day? The pizza?
I think it was the pizza.
Yeah, mod
Because we went
pizza.
to the Target to buy some groceries, and then
Oh yeah, we did.
we went for the pizza. I think. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
So that was the first day, and then second day came in, and
Yes,
now
that was mud pizza.
led. Yeah, well, it's great, but it's not. Anyways, the whole other
we,
subject. It's
we've eat so much like food
crappy food.
in together
Oh
that
my
were
god.
great. We were complaining all the time about the food. Yeah,
So yeah, we the next day came along, woke up kind of early-ish, but not for us. We're still like on
the wrong
EST
time zone.
time,
So we slept
so
so hard that day.
that was kind of weird. like missing 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took us a while to get on track with that. And then now the drama began.
Oh my god.
So we get everything ready, right? The computer, the banners, and like it's kind of like heavy to move. We walk down and then up into Seattle to get to the convention center, to get to the booth that was like preceding the whole thing,
And now we need to get our pass.
and now we
The
need to get our pass.
badge. We
Yeah,
need our badges.
they will
We
not
need
let
the
us
three
in
of
if
them. Yeah,
yeah.
because now there's security. Because it's the day. It's not
So
like
Jess goes to the counter to get the said pass. And then, would you believe it? They said, well, after asking like one,
first I said my name. So they went through it and they told me the only person with that name is like as apply for something but didn't get it. And I was like, "Oh, cool. So that means that my name is attached to our PAX Rising
yeah,
like
yeah.
that we tried to get, but we didn't get." So I was like, "Fine." So Mikael did it. So it's going to be his name. So I said his name, and they were like, "No, doesn't ring anything. We don't have a list with that name on it." So I said, "Oh, fine. So we're probably folklore games." And then they went, "No, it's not a thing. We don't have a folklore game." Oh, so probably Mikael just said Sparkle. It's weird, but maybe he was drunk. I don't know. So a Sparkle, and then they were like, "No, it there's nothing with Sparkle." So I was okay, but I know the number of her boot, so you probably have that. And then we said the number of her boot, and they say, no, we don't have any boot with that number on it. And then panic. You can't continue.
So, um, yeah, we were like kind of like dumbfounded to be like without a booth now at Seattle.
Yeah, the
And
plane,
I
the
like the first,
hotel.
yeah, the first question that I asked is the first question that I asked Jess is, was it paid? Do you have
Yes.
like an invoice or something to prove that we paid that like 5,000 bucks to get that goddamn booth? Because it's not gonna go, So Jess got all the paperwork, and
I
it,
called Mikael in panic, and I
yeah,
just confused. I called him like Cam with a webcam, which I didn't need, and which was using my Wi-Fi in the USA, which was dumb. But I was not thinking at that moment, so I called him, and when he answered, he was in his class because he was teaching at that moment. But it just finished. So thank God it finished. And he answered me, and I was like, "But we do not exist. There is nothing in our name." And I can be nice and friendly and all, but it's not like
no,
giving us
it's not
anything.
the
Yes,
let's get
he
back
is
in
a
the car
teacher.
and
He's teaching Unreal to students in Montreal.
yeah.
Um, and so I was panicking and I was like, "Can you send me everything you've got? Because I need to prove that we exist." Because we do not. They'll have like multiple sheets and we're on none of them. So yeah,
So
sometimes he has remote, but most of the time it's in human situation. So I don't know how easy it
we'll
could
figure
be. You're
something
gonna
out for you.
have to drive a bit for that.
Um,
But apparently he's quite good.
that's what like most of the team, I guess,
Yeah, I
was
understood
at
it
some
because
point.
everybody working with him thinks he's really nice and all and full of compliment for him and blah blah blah. My
Yeah, which is
brother,
kind of
so I'm not
weird because
supposed to
like I
like him.
spent a weekend with him and I got out of this weekend like scared shit to death. So I mean, to each their own, I guess. So
But yeah,
Um,
we do not exist. We found like uh one man that was apparently in charge of everything, like
yeah,
asking.
well, but hold
Yeah,
on.
go ahead, go ahead.
While yeah, they did call the pink shirt guy, which I don't know the name of, but at that point we tried to work different angle because I remembered that the day before we saw the booth without the
Yeah,
paper and stuff, and I said, "Oh well, that it is. I mean, the booth is there, the space is there, but they don't
we
like
have
have
the
anything to
plan.
put on it, right?"
We like they send us a plane, a plane,
Like, yeah,
a map, a
a map
map
of
with everything on it, and we had our boot with like green around it and the boot number, and physically we were on that map. So I was like, yeah, we're there. So Anto decided to go take a look with someone, I
yeah. Well,
think.
but to go take a look, we
Yeah,
needed the pass. We
yeah.
cannot get a pass because we're not there. So I talked to one of the oldest guy that was kind of maybe in charge, but not so much. And I said, "Look,
Yes, we want you all in
yesterday
Montreal. Please.
yesterday we saw the booth was empty. Uh, let me in, and I'm just gonna like make sure that nobody took our place that like might end up being an answer or something." So he said, "Well, you don't have a pass, you cannot go." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Like, make it happen." So he gave me a small like wrist thing so that I can get in. And I got I got to our boot space. I
While I
said it
was
was
panicking outside.
still empty. At that point, Jess, you got the was it there? No, it wasn't. So I came back and I said, still empty.
But
The
the
booth is still available.
confusing part was on our map, it was like four boots, like
Yeah.
close to each other, and physically, there was only three of them. So part of me was like, did they just get rid of us? Are they? Is there three boot because we've got like we've lose our place? And I was like, but we cannot be there with nothing. And I was like, no, if they kicked us out, I have like invoice, I have everything, and they're gonna find a place for us. They're gonna find a cool place for us, or they're gonna like give us our money back for the plane, the hotel, and everything. I'm not, no, not happening. I'm not there with like Sophie and Otto, and we're stuck in an hotel for like 7 days and we don't have anything to do.
That would have
Nope.
been no, no. That would not have been cool. Um, so at some point, but I wasn't there. I think I went to explore the bathroom to find like my next vaping spot inside,
Yeah, he's
which
a
is
rule
another
breaker.
illegal.
He is
Yeah,
a
I know.
rule breaker. But have you seen that hashtag trending in the chat? Montreal
Montreal
2026?
2026.
But
It
now
won't.
they're changing it for 2027 because it
Yeah,
costs a
well,
whole
I
bunch of
mean
money.
that's a good idea because like Montreal won't be finished by 2026. So if you want to see it like in its less constructed,
Is it gonna
like
happen
less
at some
in,
point?
well, I don't know, but I mean now it's like right now, if you're in Montreal and you want to go someplace in Montreal, like Montreal is 2 hours away from Montreal right now.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah,
it's bad.
bad.
But yeah, anyway. So Jess fixes everything with pink shirt guy.
Yeah, he went away for like a while and told us that he was gonna be back. And he asked me for my contact information, and I didn't knew who it was because I didn't ask Miguel when I talked to him because my brain was not working correctly. It was in panic mode. But then at some point, someone at the desk told me he's gonna be back in 5. Didn't told me if everything was fine or not. Just told me he was gonna be back in 5. So at some point he came back. Otto was not with us. He was in his vaping spot. Um, and we enter and he bring us in like a closed office, which I'm still not sure why, because I was with Sophie and we entered the place and he said, "Yeah, it's your boots. We're sorry for that. It's fine. You can have everything. Did you add like a package?" And I was like, "Yeah, we had a table and two chair." And he was like, "Fine." And then we went to wait for boots. So I don't know why we went into an
So
office for that,
the
but yeah.
lesson of it all is, Anto, don't go vaping in those kind of situations. Because if I was in that office, I would have got out with a table, two chairs, a couple of TVs, a couch, a bigger booth. I mean, that guy would have like he didn't have any information, so he was like following what you said.
Yeah,
You honest someone.
I am.
I would have,
He asked
at
me,
the
so I
very
said
least,
a
at the
chair, two
very
chair and a
least, I would
table.
have asked for another TV. But
I'm not able to do that. It's not in me.
it's totally fine.
I
It's
can do
totally
a lot of things, but I cannot lie. It's
so.
against my brain don't do.
Uh, we got to the booth. Started placing like stuff in it. Uh, well, I
You're a
will not.
scammer.
I will not. I mean, they lost us,
he
right?
was he was trying to
So
get paid for losing us and stressing
compensation
us.
for psychological trauma.
Trauma.
That's what I was going after. Um, and also,
Yes.
that would be like if I was there at that point and we got that TV, it would have made the next situation really simpler too. Hold on, we're not there yet.
I'm not sure.
So,
I'm not sure. But
so
yeah, maybe.
we got to the booth, started building stuff. Now, do you have the picture with that guy?
With
Did I send it to you?
which guy? Oh yes, yes, I do have that picture
All
with
right, because
that guy.
that's my
It's not
pride
that I
choices.
know, but it's not that guy. It's yeah. Yeah, you
Oh,
go
it
ahead.
is that
Go.
guy.
I know, but I he has a name.
I know,
That's
I
why
know. I'm gonna say the name
I know.
when so whenever Jess decides to put the picture
I'm
on,
gonna put a picture on.
we were like building everything, and at some point, our enforcer.
Sina, I'm sorry, I need to say it because Sina, I love you. I hope you're doing great. And I want to have some news from you and to have a chat with you and make sure that you are loved and taken care of. Because I miss you and I hope you're fine. And if you need anyone to break some legs of people not showing up when they need to,
Betsy knows a guy.
yeah, and I have great arm to break knee too. So just so you know, I'm there.
It wasn't Gabe. It was that guy. That guy is Jerry Olkins. Which, to be honest, I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys. How that happened was kind of
That
like
was cool.
we were talking avec, we were
You
talking
went
with
fully French.
I'm bilingual. So, we were talking with Chris. We were all sitting down, and
Chris is our enforcer. For
yeah,
those that don't know, PAX enforcer are the amazing people that just are there to help you if you have question, if you need something.
yeah.
They just come to see you often and ask you how everything's going and if you need a hand or anything. And they are the sweetest. And we had the amazing Platinum aka Chris, and it was really great. I really
So
love
yeah,
him.
we were talking with him because at that point I was seeing the Rift Storm booth in front of us, and I was like, "All right, so we've got a TV, two chairs, and
We
two
don't have
laptops,
we don't have a
two
TV.
banners."
We didn't add any TV at that point.
No,
You
so
didn't
I was like,
negotiate it at that point yet.
"Yeah," I was
Yes.
saying to Jess that we needed
Optimus
a bit
Park is
more
there for us.
oomph on our booth.
and for
So
sure the
like
best.
TV and stuff like that. So right, because like
And I
we
was
were,
like, yeah, money, dude.
yeah. Hold on, that's another
Yeah,
story.
that's another
Okay,
story.
so
Continue.
um, and while Chris was there, and we were talking about like where could we get all of the stuff that I was talking about. Finally, it was the same Target that we did the grocery the day before. Um, he started waving to someone, like he was behind us. That
Yeah.
someone. So and that
And I
someone
was a
came
great
with me.
representative of Zina, and I said, "Hi, friend."
Yeah, you did. So he came by. He backtracked to our booth. Started talking with Chris. Both of them seemed to know each other, and so like conversation was like super like cozy and awesome. And he was saying how happy he was that it was the 20th anniversary of PAX. And I did notice that his pass was like all, which was the first time I saw it, but like I didn't make any like story about it. And
Because everyone working there has all
no,
passes.
no, 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 no,
If
no,
they
no,
don't
no.
have the anniversary,
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah,
but at that
those
point,
that
yeah.
work at the desk to have it,
Okay.
like
So,
the
so
companion of Pike.
the conversation got going, and at some point, I don't remember if like how, and he said, "Yeah, I'm Jerry." Did he say his name
No,
before,
because
or
he was gonna go away because he had things to do, and you went up on your feet and you wanted to say thanks for the chat and what's your name?
right? I remember why, because he asked what the game
Yeah.
was, and you were like pitching the game, and
No, that was after you asked his name that he
no, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. He was like stuck
confusing.
at the Bernard's name,
Yeah.
and like you got sidetracked on your
Oh, that's
pitch,
true. I asked for
and
his name.
I saw like the body movement that he was going to go away, and I at that point didn't know at all who he was, right? But I was like, there is no way that Jess doesn't finish her pitch, so I'm gonna grab his attention.
Jess
He's gonna
didn't
stay
finish her
there.
pitch.
Yeah. But then the reason why she didn't is quite self-explanatory because I ended up asking his name, I guess, or something
Yeah,
like that,
you did
trying to like be
to reach
interested
his
in
end.
what he did and stuff like that. And yeah, he said, "Well, I do this," and I'm like, "Do what? You're a contract. I don't understand what you do." And he said, "Well, I made PAX."
Yeah,
So
he's
I'm
one
like,
of the two co-founder.
so yeah, he's
And
very
then
open.
and then he became my favorite human because he was funny. He was really funny. Cause
Yeah,
that's my part. I love that part.
go
So
ahead.
then Otto told him that whatever he wanted him to do, he could do it, like work related. Let's be clear
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that. He
professionally.
was proposing himself to work with him, but like just as Otto is doing it, not like a begging situation, just
No, no, no.
Otto being
It was
Otto.
more like a
It
joke,
was
but
funny,
like
yeah.
to
And then I
underline
said,
the fact that
"You don't have the right to. I need you," and because in that situation he was working for me, and then Jerry was like, "Oh," and he knew we were speaking French, and he asked me, "How do you say whore in French?" So I went put because it's the word for whore in French, and then really smoothly because Alto is smooth, and Alto answer, "You can say put or you can say marketing." So that was funny. We all laugh, and then
yeah,
at some
yeah,
point he went away.
yeah, that was me winging myself out of a very, very awkward
I
situation.
found it really funny. I thought it was really funny that they asked that. And it was really cool. But yeah, he was super nice. And I was sad because I wanted to give him one of her, because I had, for those that received it or seen it, the envelope for content creator. I had some for the media at PAX. Yeah, one of those. And I wanted to give him one. Just the fact that he's really a big Dungeon and Dragon fan, and I wanted him to take a look at our CNC part, but we didn't have the time to talk about it, and we were not quick enough. We didn't talk about anything. It was
Us
just a
both, we
moment.
were just like, yeah.
So yeah, but he said that he wanted to try out our demo before he leave. He left, and Chris, our enforcer, told us is usually when you say something, he's gonna do it. That's that kind of guy. But it went probably like really insane during the whole week because there were so many people,
You
and
know
it
what I
didn't
thought about it?
happen.
He
What?
probably came back when we weren't there.
Possibly, that might be the case. Maybe like after the day, and we were always not there after the day.
Yeah.
But since, and I'm that's gonna be my shout out to Chris, the most amazing human ever. Chris was our enforcer, and I have a picture with him, and I'm gonna show him to you because I I think he is just an awesome human being. So that was Chris. He was our enforcer for the whole time, and he told us to give him the letter, and he was gonna give it to someone who was gonna be able to give it to Jerry. So we gave him the letter, and he told us that he was gonna do it, and he was gonna make sure that it end up in his hand. And he was all the time so nice. It
Yeah.
was really great. I'm a big fan, so I know he's probably never gonna know how much I'm happy he exists, but I am, and I'm not gonna get emotional. So yeah, I'm gonna delete that, and I'm gonna look at the mission there while
He
you
was like
continue talking.
super helpful. Uh, he came by. He came by like really often.
Yeah,
Asked if everything was fine and
at the
stuff like that.
beginning of every day and at the end of it too, when he was making sure often that
Yeah.
everything was
Yeah.
fine. So he was really great. I like him a lot.
So we decided to get out there and figure out our new mission that was to pimp up the booth.
After a bit of negotiation, because Otto believed in it, but at that point I didn't, and I was like, we don't have the money for that. It's not logical to go buy something.
But then
And yeah,
my argument was we were at PAX the year before, and one of our neighbor went and bought a bunch of stuff at whatever Best Buy or Walmart near the convention center back there. And he said, "Yeah, you just buy it and then you return it." So I was like, maybe that's still a thing. Maybe we can still do that. I
and
know it's not super honest, but like Target is way richer than we are. Although I didn't know at like what point it was yeah, I know they didn't care, but like let's see
it's
that's
because he was talking with me, and I
yeah.
was like, but maybe they won't agree. Maybe they're gonna have, hi, Cap. How you doing? They're gonna have too many people doing that. Maybe they're not gonna agree. Maybe it's gonna. I don't want to make any trouble. I don't want us to get stuck with that TV. Maybe we shouldn't. Uh, but yeah,
So
he
we
was
did
pushing.
yeah and like Zetsi, I don't know if you remember, but Zetsi was the only US resident that was available at that point. So I said, Zetsi, what's the return kind of thing with Target and stuff like that? And like, can I buy something and then throw it back? And no, but I mean, like you were closer because, like, I know that in Canada we can do it, but I didn't know if in the US it was possible, and we were like scrambling for time. And Zetsi told me just go to Target and it's gonna work. Don't work. So we went to
So I
Target.
agree, and I was like,
Yeah.
fine,
Not only
we
not
can
only
try.
did she agree, not only did she agree, but then she was full on
Yeah,
that project.
I'm
And
I'm
now
always just on or out, but never like The middle.
Yeah, the
Yes, number 4,
my
no, I
God,
did the
number 4
cuddle.
has her own fan club. Jesus. Um, so yeah, the budget went crazy, and then not only were we looking for a TV, but like for a ton of different stuff to pimp up the booth. So
That's
we went.
bold, Etsy. That's really bold. I could not do that. I was ashamed just for a TV. I was like, we need to be the first to return it to make sure that they're not gonna be angry at us.
Oh yeah, yeah. And let me tell you, I was the first running around in Seattle with the TV in my hand. That was something.
I am grateful for that. Thank you so much.
I didn't tell you that, but like going down the hill with the TV, which was kind of big, I got stopped by a tree. So when I like left the TV there, she opened the box and there was like a bunch of leaves in the box. But anyway, so yeah, we decided to go on with that project, and TV was one thing, and then there was the super awesome couch that
Yeah.
we bought. It
We
was
found a couch that was like on discount at Target, and I was like, yeah,
yeah.
we need.
So that and a bunch of other things
Yes.
that we I don't know, Parky, if you tried. I don't know if you're
Yeah.
back.
Hi
Hold on.
again. Yeah, are we back?
Yes, we are. Okay.
Yay,
Yes, we
hi.
are. Okay, and we still got our timer and all of our people. Thank you, people, for being so patient with us.
And our really
And
shitty connection.
all right, so got the TV, got the couch, but
Okay.
now the TV and the couch
Mhm.
are too heavy to like uh, uh, uh,
That part.
get up there. Okay, so we're at now 33 people on Twitch with
It's a lie. It's all a
yeah.
lie.
Guys, just tell us if you hear us, please.
Yes.
Are we still there?
Are we still with you?
Are we
Can you
live?
hear us?
Nobody's answering.
Nobody's answering. It's not good news.
Thank
Okay.
you, Zip.
Whew.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Awesome. We might
Yay.
have a bit of a delay, but
Yeah,
still.
but
Okay.
that's fine. That's
So,
fine. Oh, you can't see. Oh, can
okay.
but
On my side, it seems to be working though.
okay. And ZC said see and ear. So Nuri say that she can see us. Maybe I don't
Hold
know.
on. No, we don't seem. Yeah, we are. Ah, Jesus.
Oh,
Mother of God.
why is it doing that to us?
Thank- Let's do this.
Twitch is twitching. Or maybe it's
Yeah, I don't know if
us.
it's Twitch or if it's
I don't
the
want to
internet
blame
or what.
Twitch. I'm sorry, there is someone there. Hi, cat. What you doing, cat?
I think it's a Twitch thing. That might be a thing, yeah. So, couch, TV.
Yes.
Too heavy to
Oh my
bring
god.
ourselves up to the convention.
Let's
So,
all remember, we had the plane on the 27. We had that boot situation on the 29. We're still on the 29. And yeah, it's not done.
so couch TV. We're in the afternoon. We decide to. Well, actually, Jess decides to call a Uber to get our stuff from the Target to
Easy.
the convention center.
It's really close. It's like a 10 minutes top driving
So, yeah.
because there is like traffic because it will be less than that if it was not the case. But yeah,
So,
it's really close. We
and
can do
and
it
she's a
on
good
more
project
foot.
manager. She doesn't call the small Uber. She calls the
No,
Excel Uber
I'm
just
not
because we have
dumb.
a couch and a TV,
We
right?
have box. Yeah,
So
we could
no,
have
I
walked,
mean
but it was too heavy. We were just the
the
two of us because we sent
yeah
Sophie away to the aquarium, so we were only two of us, and we needed two-person to hold the
yeah,
couch, and we had a
and
TV and a
it was
couch.
like it's uphill
Yeah,
for a while. That wouldn't have
yeah.
been nah. We would have
We
like killed
could,
ourselves.
but we didn't want it to.
That would have been
Long.
awful. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
so, and we discovered that this particular kind of like neighborhood wasn't safe. Would you believe it? Like not like not safe as in Montreal not safe, but like not safe as in the US bad neighborhood not safe.
The security guard told us like to not go out when it's dark if we don't have knife on us.
Yeah, knife and pepper spray. And
And I
I
was,
have
I've
to
never
say,
carried a knife in my whole life. I'm not from here. What? I
yeah.
don't have the right to carry a knife where I'm from.
So it was like the middle of the afternoon, and yeah, there is like
Yeah,
14,000 homeless people in
it's a
Seattle only.
lot.
It's like the third biggest homeless crowd in a
I
town, I
think
guess.
I don't.
Uh, so yeah, it's and like the drug problem there
Yeah,
are my god awful. So we've got like a lot of yeah,
yeah,
and the yeah there we go. So you know, Second Avenue is where the Target is.
yeah.
So
There
yeah.
was like four security guard at each door of that
Oh yeah, I
Target.
mean like. And it wasn't like Target security; it was like with gun security, and we're Canadian, right? So no, that's yeah, that was kind of like scary just to see, but like just
But
said, the
we are
security
in.
guard were like
Yeah,
super awesome,
they were
and
really cool.
so first the Uber arrives, right? But since they
The
got
whole
a
time the
big
security guard stand with us because we were not
yeah
able to get the couch out. They needed to do it on their own, so we
yeah
needed to
because
wait.
yeah yes
Hi,
yes hi Journey,
hi,
hello Journey,
Journey.
you're there. It's real life.
We exist.
So we got yeah, the couch was inside in the like doorway kind of place, and the TV was with Jess outside. Which, come to think of it, was not really a good idea. We should have done the other way around, but still. So first, Uber driver arrives and sees Jess with the TV, and he says,
In fact, he kind of stopped. He saw us, and then he was like, "Nope." And he continued. He just told me that he was not gonna park, and he went away. He didn't care about us. He just like, nope, not happening. Drive away.
so first Uber driver went away. Second Uber driver came in. Uh, it was the Chinese guy, right?
I don't know. It was the second
Yeah.
guy with the van, and he was angry at me, like really pissed at
No, no,
me.
no, no, no. That's the
Yeah,
third
no,
guy.
no, no, no. The second
That's
guy
the
was
third
too.
guy.
You were inside at that time because you were
Okay.
trying to bring the box for the first guy
Yeah.
that went away. So the second guy was angry at me because he was showing me his car and he was like, "Not gonna happen. It's too heavy. How dare you call me?" And I was like, "I didn't do anything. I asked for a big car. I can put the TV on my lap. It's gonna be fine." And he was like, "No," and he just went back in his car and drive away. And then the third one was your friend.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that was the
Second guy.
dude that parked on the other road, right?
The third one, the one you're
Yeah.
talking about, is the one on the other side. Yeah.
So that guy didn't even park near the Target. He parked on like the other side of the road, so like after the crosswalk and everything. The Target people didn't want to bring the stuff to his van, so and he wasn't moving. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go see him and check. So I went in, crossed the road, knocked on his window, took a bit long before he like understood that I wasn't going to rob his car, but I actually wanted to talk to him. So drop the window like just a tiny fucking bit, just enough for me to like not have to
we can
stop.
we can hear that Otto's getting into a conversation he doesn't like is already swearing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, he was a cautious man, right? But it was still in the middle of the afternoon, and anyway. So I told him, and I was like super gentle and super polite. I told him, look, you're the third Uber driver that we got, and
No, he
no,
was
I
not
wasn't
wearing
going
that.
there. No, I wasn't. Uh, and like I explained the whole situation to him. Like the first one went away. Second one they wanted to take blah blah blah. So, do you have any problem? We've got a couch in a box and a TV.
To be fair,
You
it's
don't
not that
have
big.
no,
I
but
can hold
still,
it.
I was trying to like tell him don't have to like lift anything. We're just dropping it in the car, blah blah blah. And he said, "No, I'm sorry, no." So I said, "All right, well, can you cancel the ride then?" And he said, "No, it's on your side of it. I'm not a Uber driver kind of guy, right? Because I've
Neither
got my own
a
car."
Uber user also.
Yeah,
But yeah,
so
everybody
yeah,
agree you should have where you're at. If you at your at, we could have been.
that would have helped a lot,
I'm sure
probably.
the first one will have taken us.
So that had got a lot of attention indeed. And yeah, so I was like, well, all right. So okay, so I guess Jess has to cancel the ride. So I'm walking back and I tell Jess, well, you have to cancel the ride. And she says,
I
and
was
now,
pissed.
and now, see, she's a French Canadian,
I
right?
was pissed.
And that's when the first call, yes, came out.
Oh, I was so pissed. No, I
she
didn't
said,
cancel. Because
she said,
he
no,
came
I'm
to
not gonna
me,
cancel it.
Cat, don't sit on my keyboard, please. He said to me, you need to cancel. And I was like, I'm not gonna cancel. If I cancel, I'm gonna pay for it. He's the one who doesn't want to get us like in his car. He's gonna be the one who cancel. And Aldo was like, but he said so. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to him. And I ran straight for the door and I was like, dude, you're gonna cancel if you don't want us in your car. I'm not gonna be the one paying the fees. And he didn't agree. He was really mad at me. And I was like, I do not care. I can wait here for the whole time. I don't care. But I'm not gonna cancel. So you can just waste your time or you can do it and just get the fuck out. I was so pissed. You want me to pay because you don't want me to bring like my things to the place. You're the one that doesn't want to. Why should I be the one to pay? And it was the third one. I was at the end of my rope. I could not handle that stupidity anymore. So no, he canceled the trip.
Yeah,
And then we went for lift because the
Lyft.
security guard were like, just try lift.
I
It's
mean,
dumb.
the security guard was like so cool that he said, "Well, I'm gonna go on lunch break soon, so I could drive you there, right?" So cool guy. But yeah, Lyft was the answer. First one came in. He actually picked up everything and put it in
Yeah.
the like. I mean,
It
you
was
know,
so sweet. So please
compared to
encourage
the other one.
Lyft
Yeah,
and not Uber, because
yeah.
not nice.
Uh, got a big tip
It
out
was
of it.
so nice.
We dropped everything at the booth, plugged everything, and then
Let me find a
we
picture
went
of
back.
that boot that we worked so hard to get. Please, where is the boot? Show me the boot. That's kind
Give me
of.
one little moment. I will be back.
We had a TV. Please go ahead. I'm trying to find our boot. Kitty, don't go on my computer, please. I know you're cute, but I don't want you to break anything. Aha! Just. Yeah, the TV was not at the place
No,
at that
it
moment.
wasn't like
We
yeah.
used we used the box of the couch. We put it like on the floor and put like a sheet from a
Yeah,
single bed on it. And then we put the TV on it. That's what
good,
you're
good.
seeing underneath the table, the blue table. It's a it's a bed sheet on a box. But it worked. So
Yeah,
and we
it looks
saved
good.
money.
Originally, I wanted to put it where the lights were, but yeah, it was probably more prone to fall from that
Yeah.
height. So,
But it was really
so we have
cool.
our
Bonjour.
bonjour, Ash Bros, Super Ash Bros. He's the last four, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, he's the one that. Anyway, hi, Super Ash Bros. Super Ash is here. Um, Twitch's new clipping feature is fire. I can edit. Oh, for real?
Oh, is it?
Don't mess with Jess. That's cool. So that covers the part one of our PAX adventure.
Yeah, before it all started. It's
So
1
we,
a.m.
yeah. um, shall we fast track the rest of the story?
You can go ahead. I'm gonna go fetch the book right real quick. I'll be back.
Right. So, um, so we set up like the book being all set up. We came back to the hotel where Jess, not Jess, but Sophie did the super nice uh, like coloring thing on paper with like the spiral logo and September 20th, which looked super great. To be honest, with all of the rest, it looked like a school thingy, but like a nice school thingy. You know, the best artist in school would do that. It was not Sophie's fault. It was just the fact that we didn't have anything else to do that thing, so it ended up that way. And I kind of like liked the look of the booth with it, as in it looked like a kind of like a teenage room or something. Anyway, so uh, we did that. I did a looping video of all the wonderful trailer I did to yeah. Thank you,
Thank you.
Sparky. Um, so yeah, I did a loop of every video I had actually to run on the TV during the exposition.
Wonderful trailers. Yeah, that's it's going to do.
Wonderful trailer. Thank you, Zetsi. By the way, I've got another one that needs to be done, and I have very much exactly 14 days. Oh, jeez. No, 13 days now to finish it. Um, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god. So, that was like the night before we went to
Yeah,
sleep, and woke up kind of early to get
yeah, because it
a
was media
start.
day.
Yeah, because like from 9 to 10 there was like a couple of media, and then the show floor were opening. And to be honest, from that point on, up until Monday, I can tell you what happened, but I cannot tell you when what happened because it's all bundled up
Yeah.
together. So I'm gonna go by highlight, and then you can go by your
Yes, go
highlight
ahead.
after, right? Highlight number one, since he is present on our Twitch right now, is meeting Optimus Sparky, aka Alex, at PAX. We like since we were three at the booth. Usually, the size of the booth was like not big enough to not be in the way, right? Like
Yeah, we were too many
we
to
were
be
too
all at
many.
the same time in the
So
booth.
we had like a rotation, which went like that. I was going away to vape. Sophie was going away to do exploring or stuff, and then Jess was just staying there all the time because that's Jess, and she didn't want to go anywhere. So it was mainly me and Sophie that was
I don't have
moving
the
around.
Inception picture, but I have the bottle picture. So I have the bottle to represent Alex.
That's Alex or Optimus Sparky's bottle.
His
Uh,
whole identity is there because I don't have the picture.
so um so that's my highlight number one, meeting Alex when I was vaping outside, which was like very kind of far from our booth, and there was like kind of one place where we could all vape, and yeah, that's like I was saying there, and well, being the marketing guy, every time I was out there, I was still trying to like talk about the game, right?
Mhm.
And like try to find some new content creator and stuff like that. And Optimus had a GoPro, I think, I don't remember, something that told me that he was
Filming
maybe a
thing.
content creator with a nice UK accent underlined somewhere.
Yeah,
So,
it's
so yeah,
subtle. That
I was like,
it's
oh, it's
subtle.
maybe a content creator from the UK. So, uh, at the very beginning, I have to admit, my interest was purely professional. Uh, but then we talked a bunch, but like really a bunch. We actually went vaping without talking to each other. We actually met up again at our vaping spot the same day later on. So yeah, super sweet
It
guy.
was fate, because often it just goes into like corner and try to illegally.
Yeah,
So it was fate.
well, Alex is Optimus Party. So
I
yeah,
guess
it
that
was
Pois is an
it
Alex too.
it was fate. We ended up bonding over the game, and yeah, I mean, one of the best friends we've made at PAX.
Are you gonna talk about Pike?
What would you like to talk about,
You
Pike?
can talk about Pike. I just
Okay,
want that you talk. I just want us to talk about Pike.
all right. So highlight number two is Pike. Do you have a picture of Pike?
Yes, I have your
Okay.
picture with him. I'm gonna find it.
Pike was a attendee of he wasn't there for anything else than to explore, and one, I think his partner was working
Working,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, so he was there for the whole 4 days. That's Pike. uh Super sweet guy. I mean,
Yes.
like, the first time I saw him, I was like, dude, we've seen each other before. I know your face. I've seen you before. Ooh, did you, like, are you like on TV or something? So funny guy, was making a lot of jokes, and he actually bring us like something to eat 2 days in a row, which was peanut butter and
I
jelly
have a picture
sandwiches.
because it made
That
me happy. It's
which
I do not care what food is bring to us, but anyone bringing food to me is friend. Food is life. Food
yeah,
is friendship.
it was often at our booth, and
Yes.
he was chatting with everyone. He should have like worked with us, to be honest.
It
He
was
was,
great.
yeah,
Yeah, it might be the case. He was really great. I liked him a lot. I may or may not have cried a bunch with him. 2 times.
Yeah,
And I
he did.
get a couple of
Although,
bugs. It was really, really
to be
cool.
honest, there was a lot of laughing and there was a lot
Yeah.
of crying too
Yes.
at the booth. The subject that we dealt with was, like I've said many times, um, something that touches people. But yeah, yeah, the crying part was more with Jess, and
I did a bunch of those.
yeah.
It was not always me starting it. It's important for you to know I was not always the one who
No,
cried
no, no, no,
first.
no,
It
no, no.
was just
I
two
know that
times
you
that I
were.
was the
Yeah,
first. Every other time it was just because I saw someone having like a little twinkle of tears in their eyes. And when I sense like crying, I just I just I cannot stop myself. I'm not there to help. I'm there to start everything and cry. So yeah,
yeah.
happened a bunch of time.
Um. Okay, so highlight number two was Pikes. So I'm guessing highlight number three will be all of the neighbors.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Do you want to talk
Uh,
about everybody but leave the school to me so I can cry about them a whole
of course,
bunch?
of course.
I'm gonna
We had
find a picture of the
uh,
group.
in front of us the big booth was Rift Storm. First game for a business that wasn't a studio and decided to be a studio that wasn't like really clear. The game is cool.
Do you have
It's
a
not the kind of
picture
game
with
that I
Ken?
like, but even
You
come
had a
again?
picture with Ken? Where is he?
Yeah, I did.
I don't find
Uh,
it. Did you send it to me?
I don't know if I put it on the
I'm
drive
trying to
though.
find Ken.
I've got it here. Where? I'll send it to you through my phone. But yeah,
Unfast the leaf, please.
Rift Storm was like the biggest booth. Like they had
Yeah, they had a
one,
big
two,
boot.
three, four, five, six
Oh,
stations to
got
play
it,
the
got
game.
it, got it, got it, got it.
And uh,
That was
yeah,
Ken.
let's see. You've got a bunch of goodies from them in your box to be sent. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. Was that a surprise?
Secret, secret, secret.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but if just because you said that, are you ready to give one of those away?
Yes, of course I
You can?
am.
Cool. Because
Yes,
look at this.
it's Storm Coffee.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, yeah, you've got like pins and stuff like that. Xena 2 and Journey 2, and I don't know who's the box like,
I
but
have a
there's a
couple
bunch of
of
box.
bucks. I
Yeah,
have a couple of bucks. It's a thank you for the our OG situation of like thank you for being there and being there with us for such a long time and for sharing and caring. So yeah, but yeah, it's just little thing. We went
it's a
around.
two-way.
It
It's a
we
two-way
went
thing, right?
around. Yeah, you're sharing so much with us and you're helping us so much, and we
Yeah,
wanted to just yeah. So when we went away at PAX, we just tried to take a couple of things. It's just small thing. It's nothing like big. It's just because we thought of you, so we wanted to bring things together and
yeah.
give them away. So that's tiny, tiny. No expectation.
Uh,
Depend.
so yeah, neighbors, right? Back on track.
Yes.
So the picture there is Ken, my immediate counterpart from Reform. He was the only other community manager I saw in PAX. Super funny guy from uh, Indonesia.
It was really
Um,
sweet.
yeah. Way younger than I am, and like he did have the time to go to the gym before, right? So yeah,
I'm sure he doesn't have like two daughters and an
yeah, probably
ex-wife
not, but
either.
yeah, we really
And
really
his
hit
game
it
is
off.
not launching in like 2 weeks.
carrying the couch. We did not carry the couch, but yeah, it was still a big thing. So that was Ken. We add on our left or right mistold game, which I
Yeah.
don't think we have picture of
We
them.
have
Otherwise,
one with Sophie, but
yeah,
just
when we were sitting
with
on the couch,
our other
right?
friend. Yeah, exactly. Not your main friend.
Uh, so I will not even try to pronounce his name.
Yeah, we're not gonna destroy anyone names.
His English-ish name was Andy. So here's Andy.
To call him by his real name when we were there, but yeah, I'm not sure anymore, and I don't want to destroy it. Are we gone again?
Yes, we did.
Oh no, okay, we're there. Cool, we're there. It's yeah, Bernard. Their studio. It's it's gonna be
Miss
revert.
Old Game.
Mistold. When I write it in the chat, it's gonna be easier. Mistold games. Cool. Hi. Glad to be there again.
Jesus, it's a hurdle tonight.
Why is it so? It's not that bad usually. I don't understand, but yeah.
I don't know. So yeah, they were a cool bunch.
I don't know what the game is because I didn't try any
I
game to
I,
be
I
fully
tried
honest,
it. It's
but it looks so cool.
yeah,
The
the
artwork
artwork
of
is
it was
really
amazing.
awesome. I don't think you're delayed, Journey. But I don't refresh it to be sure. Um, so yeah, their game was it's the first game of their studio, and
I'm gonna put the name of the game here. Parasite
cool.
Duality Unbound.
Yeah,
And
kind of like a strategy turn by turn, but quicker with two kind of flip sides. Complicated, but thank you. Complicated, but I'm sure there's like more to it than what I saw. Um, and yeah, the two of them were the devs. So and the first day, not Andy but Rob. I don't remember what was his English name, but he was alone. So
they were
we
really sweet,
I
really
actually worked
sweet.
at his booth while he was going to the bathroom. That was fun.
Yeah, because he was
Um,
alone the whole time, so we offered to give a hand when we could. But yeah, and I need to say it because I don't see often like handwriting in
in Chinese,
Chinese.
yeah,
And at the end of it, he was one of the last to leave a memory in the book. And I have no way of reading it, but it is so pretty. So I'm glad he took the time to write
yeah.
in the book for us. It's so cool. I like it.
So the school I live to you, we had a French Canadian counterpart with a Croak game.
Yes, we know them.
Uh,
I have a picture with. I think you took a picture with Max. Yeah, you took a
yeah,
picture with Max. Already
uh,
knew them because they're from Quebec, so we already
yeah.
have met them a bunch of times. So we were excited to see them again.
We didn't talk a bunch with
No,
them
they
though.
were really busy and they were not there at the same time as we were. Yeah, I could Google and see to see. Because yeah, it's I haven't tried. I want to know what it is, but at the same time, I don't mind, and I find it really pretty.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
yeah, that was them.
that's Road Runner. I'm gonna write it because I'm
Word
the dev.
Runner. Yeah.
Road Runner.
And we also had Feltopia,
Yes,
which
Feltopia.
is my personal favorite.
Because they are
Studio wise, game
absolutely
wise,
sweet.
and the amount of love and I don't know if one of them was a community manager, but we vibed so strongly. The guy was like, we were matching our energy.
Did you take a picture with Photopia?
So you type the word. I don't know. I don't remember.
I have the boot. I just
You
don't.
type the word, then I hear you saying you will type. There might be a delay, Journey. I
uh,
don't know.
but I think it's usual to know to have like the writing in live, but I have a delay on. Always have a delay on the live. That's usual. When I start the stream, I need to wait a couple of seconds before it starts on
Yeah.
the real thing. So there's always a delay.
Um.
But yeah, Feltopia was so
Like.
pretty. So pretty.
Yeah. So they their game is
No,
uh
it's fine. It always makes sense. That's why when we ask, "Are you hearing us?" and then we wait in silence because we're waiting for you
yeah.
to get it.
Yeah, Philotopia is a side scroller made in stop motion and in felt, right? So
Yes,
they actually made every animation that you have to do one by one with felt,
it's
and
stunning.
it's yeah.
It
I mean,
is really cool. Really
actually,
cool.
Pois, I don't like felt, right? I don't know why, but I've got a strong aversion with felt. So every time I see
Yeah.
felt, it starts itching for whatever reason.
Felt is not soft. Felt looks soft, but there's like if your hands are dry, there's a this crunch. I don't know how to say that. You're gonna stick to
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So you're not feeling felt. Thank you, Journey, for that.
Thank you.
Uh, um, so yeah. It's yeah. I feel the same, Zetsi. But I mean, it didn't stop me
You're
from playing the
playing
game.
it. You're not
Yeah, I
touching
tried it,
it. So
and but still, I mean, the uh the quality of the animation is so deep that I was playing it, and like it was itching. I itched when I was playing it. So that means it's good, right?
oh.
A bunch of wonderful guys. They do have a Steam page that I could
Yes, do you want me to
share.
fetch it while you talk?
They're like they are in a like pretty much the same situation that we were like 2 3 years ago. Self-published. They don't. They're still trying to find publisher, but they can't. And so they need all the love that
But they are a
can
crafty bunch, so they have an amazing Instagram page.
yeah, yeah. Instagram wise, they are killing
Yeah, see,
it.
2 time.
Oh,
You've
no,
got the
there you go.
link.
Okay. Yeah, like that Yoshi game on Nintendo. Yeah, there you go. So that's my neighbor's highlight. I'm gonna leave the last two to you for your
The
highlight.
last two? Oh, you mean
Yeah, the
the
the the 4A
yeah,
games
yeah.
and
Do you want me
the
to go
school.
at it right now? Or do you want me to wait?
Yeah,
Cause I
while
can.
we're on that subject, that could be cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna end up with the picture with all of the
So I'm gonna go
neighbors.
grab the picture of the teen. Okay, so that's. I'm not sure I'm able to talk about them. You might be the one who needs to talk about them because I love them a lot. So I'm gonna put them on the screen and then I'm gonna try to say that they are cool because they are. No, I can't.
Oh my god! All right,
I
so
can't.
for real,
Yeah, go ahead.
okay, okay, that's fine. So what you're seeing now is the well part of the team that was right beside us, right? We were in front of their booth while we took that picture. Uh, the two guys on the left of the pictures are teachers, and the rest are students, right?
Yeah.
And I was blown away because they're not like college students; they are high school students, and they are taking a game design course in their high school. And in that game design courses, there
Oh no. We lost you. Or us. Or everyone.
oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of that
We're back. We heard that.
goddamn internet. Jesus, mother of
Yeah.
baby god.
So yeah, we're there. We're there. Hi.
Yes, yeah. Okay, all right. So no swearing. Okay. Uh, so yeah, teachers on the left, student on the right, high school student. They're putting their games on display. One game was a fishing game made by one of the students, and the other one was actually a yeah, I'm gonna say oh yeah, that was the fishing game,
Yes.
which was weirdly uh addictive, to be honest. I tried it a bunch of times.
I don't
um
see the picture of the other one. I need to find
well,
it.
the other one is kind of like more complicated because the other one was a mix of VR and like 2D game, which there was like one player that was playing the Kraken in a like sea, and the other one was playing boats that were firing on the Kraken. Um, so I mean, all of them, all of the students were, oh my god, so like deep into their craft, and
They are beautiful human. They asked question. They all went to our booth to try the game, and they were
yeah.
convincing each other to went to come to try it out because they liked it. But they were just brilliant. One of them is trying to be the publisher of their game, and he had questions. So he just sat with me and asked question, and he gave me his card, which he write his email like by hand on it, and I was telling them that I was gonna send like all the advice that we have and everything that we know and all the contact that we got so they can just start. And they were just amazing. They were really cool. I'm not existing anymore. But to be fair, my big crush is their teacher. Their teacher was the most amazing teacher ever.
Yeah, we had a lot of talk with Adam, was his name,
Yes.
and yeah, that guy. When you think about one teacher that you had in your life, and like that you will remember up until the last day of your life, this is one of them. That guy has passion written all over his face. He was talking about his students like they were his actual kids.
Yeah.
It was touching, to be honest. That guy was like, yeah, promoting everything, and he's a father of like kids too, right? He has his own kids, and he was
A
doing
lot of
PAX,
them.
and Jesus, the same like the first night he went to a Metallica concert with his daughter. Came back home at 1 a.m. He was like tired the second day, but like he was he was there for them.
And
He
he
was
was really
so
kind. He was
yeah.
because we start following each other because he's taking care of the account of the class, and every night we were writing to each other, and he was really really kind. He was saying amazing and nice thing about us. Bye. He made a post about us, and I was crying so hard.
Um, so that's Pierce County High School, which were a big part of every day of our PAX. And there was the AAAA game studio that was
Hi, I'm
I mean,
back. I
at
knew
that
I
point.
knew I wanted to do it, but I knew I was not gonna be able to do it. The other one is fine because they were really sweet, and Kane was amazing, and I like her really much, and I'm really glad that we follow each other and we had the chance to see each other a couple of times, and they were really really kind coming to our booth and being so sweet. But yeah, the teacher situation that lost me. It just it's because they were saying thank you for being nice to their student and to everyone, and I was like, but talking to you made us like come back to the fact that launching is a game. It's exciting. Yeah, we're gonna share something that we spend so much time on it, and it's not just about the number. It's not like how many wish lists we have. It's oh my god, I cannot live on. I'm too tired. But it was just so sweet to come back to those space to why we're doing game and wanting to share. I don't know. It was nice and all.
Yeah.
Bye.
No, no, no. Yeah. The whole experience not that it needed rekindling, but it kind of like rekindled our own attachment to the project. It put us back where I started. Like the first time I was really involved with Spiral was in Boston last year,
That's true.
and at that point I was just trying to be the best game seller without any real experience with the game. I didn't like have any access to anything else than the demo, and you know, so the amount of people that we met during the event was, my God, staggering. To be honest, I mean, we went through all of our like business cards and stuff like that.
Yes. We met so many cool people. Because I
Yeah,
don't know
and
if you
like
had.
there was like people that came in, tried the demo blind. Some of them, a low number of them, were completely unfazed by the game.
A couple.
Um,
It's not the cup of tea of everyone. I
yeah,
had
and
someone fully transparent that I liked it. They went for it. They played it. They played it until the end. They went up. They came to me and they say, "I don't like sad or narrative game. Not my cup of tea." And then they went away, and I was like, "Thank you. You still
yeah,
did
yeah,
it
yeah. I mean,
fully. You did the whole
yeah, it's
thing. Even
perfectly
if you
fine.
didn't like that kind of game, you did it and you tried it all." So I was, thank you. Take care and have a great
Um,
PAX.
and on the other side of the spectrum, there was, I think it was a couple, two ladies, maybe early 20s, that came in, and like they were really intrigued, and like, you know, after a while you can figure out you don't even need to talk, like to have a conversation. You know whether they are interested or
Yeah.
not, so you engage or you don't. I engaged with both of them,
Aw.
and they were, yeah, what's the game about? And like I was like, okay, all right, so like do my pitch. It's a third person narratively driven game in which you play Bernard, a super sweet old man
I've heard it
who
too much
is
stuff.
unfortunately is suffering from cognitive degeneration. And I still know my pitch because it's been like 3 days now. You go through different core memories, and gameplay is like tailored to each and every memory that you go through. You learn about him, about the people around it, and like while I was doing that part of the pitch, she was awfully silent, like as in either she's completely unfazed by what I'm saying, or she's trying to keep everything inside. And like at some point, like I saw the teary eye come, and she didn't try the demo yet. I was just talking about the game, right? And I was like, so yeah, that's about it. The demo that we have here is not part of the game. Blah 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 blah. The
Yeah,
whole
the second pitch. The pitch when
yeah
you end, you let it silent and they still
yeah.
look at you, but okay, I'm gonna
uh,
continue.
so they're not like going away, right? So let's fill in the blanks. And I'm gonna segue into the book right there because it's
Oh,
a good segue.
cool.
Uh, she told me when I finished about like talking about the demo that like it was uh, most probably an emotional game because like just the way that I was talking about it, she was feeling emotional. She didn't tell me if she had someone near or whatever. I didn't know anything about her or her partner, but like she told me that it was something to that she feels like connected with. And usually when people tell me or like let me know that it's a sensible subject or that they feel strongly about it, I usually tell them like the demo is way darker than the actual game. Let's not forget that we're at PAX. If we don't want to cry in front of everyone, the demo is available. You can
Yeah,
download it at home. No worries. Just like it's a safe place. You don't have to. I'm not
yeah.
pressuring you to do
No.
anything. And then just before she left, I said probably the wrong thing. I don't know, but I said just before you go, I just wanted to let you know we have a book on like there, which was by the side of the couch. That book, and I had a very catchy phrase, which was if you leave a memory, you get 2 stickers free, right? Because I work in marketing.
Because
Um,
we could just we they told us that if we give away sticker, people can stick them on the wall, and if someone find a sticker and link this to us, uh, we're gonna get a fee.
yeah, we would.
So they were saying that we should sell them, but we're Canadian, so we cannot sell anything to the US persons because all of your app don't work for us if we don't have an address in the US.
In the US, yeah.
So we could not do it. We could not sell
We decided
sticker.
to,
So
yeah,
yeah, we were
we explained.
exchanging memory for sticker.
Uh, um, so I was like telling her about the book and that if she wanted, she could leave a memory and we would give them 2 stickers. And at that very moment, that sweet little lady that must not have been more than like 25 completely broke down. She was like when someone is like really crying, not being able to like keep it in.
Mhm.
It was like she wasn't able to say anything from that point. I tried to tell her and her friend who was I'm not gonna say disturbed, but like shocked by the reaction. She didn't know how to
Handle
handle that
her friend.
situation. And I told them, if you want like a moment, you don't have to do anything in the book. Just like take a 5 minutes on the couch to breathe, and it's fine. We're used to that kind of reaction. No worries there. I'm gonna leave you alone, and no, the she just like blurred something. I didn't understand what, and she didn't seem pissed, but she kind of ran away.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Uh, So yeah, that was one of like the other side of the spectrum of
Yeah.
people not liking the game and people not being able to try it because the subject is too sensitive. In the between, in between those two spectrum, there was like a bunch of people that fell, like Parky said, in love
Thank you for that.
with the game. A lot of people leaving teary-eyed. Um, I tell myself that it's not sad sad is it's a good sad. It's
Every
a
time I had the chance to talk to people that were a bit teary eyes, one of them that I made cry because she was a bit teary eyes, and I cried because she was. So she started crying too. So people should not talk to me after that when they feel emotional. I am useless. But she was saying, "Yeah, I'm sad, but it's a warm sad. It's a sad, a needed sad. It's a sad that bring beautiful thing, not just tears." So, eh, yeah, a couple of them told me that. So probably that some of them are just sad, and that's why. That's probably the difference between people that don't mind playing sad story or sad game and people that don't like it. It's being in peace with those tears and with that sadness and that feeling of missing, and the people that like that feeling or are in peace with that feeling is probably that change between people that like it or
yeah.
don't.
I mean, when at some point one day, I don't remember when, but I was vaping and talking with a dude from Seattle. I don't remember. He was cosplayed. He was cosplaying as Counter Strike. So that was quite funny. And we were talking about like the kind of game that he liked and the fact that he was growing older and that he like usually went straight up for the like the last Call of Duty game or the last Battlefield game or thing like that. But like that recently he was looking for something more out of his time spent in a game. And I was like, yeah. And my God, dude, do we have the game for you? Jesus. And then I started like talking about it, and he was like, yeah, the more I realize the more we talk, the more I realize that feeling something in a game is a rare thing. It's not usual. You can no, but like, I mean, aside from excitement from getting the like loot and stuff like that, but
Depend of the kind of player you are, because I'm sure if you ask Don or the people that are there with us, they know a bunch of game that make them feel. But if you're usually
rare. Yeah,
playing
okay.
more action
Yeah.
based
Let me
game,
rephrase
yes,
that.
that's true.
Let me rephrase that. The kind of player that I was
Yeah,
and that
okay, cool.
that guy was, we didn't seek out
Mhm.
those kinds of games, right?
Yeah.
So we never had a game that made us think more than what kind of like weapon will I use in that mission, right?
But you were not looking for it too. That's something I talk about with Grave when I had my interview with him.
Yeah,
The fact that at some point in life we were having a discussion about is game hard, can we do hard with game, is it a medium for hard, and it was a thing that people were not agreeing with. Some were
yeah,
saying that it's not the case and some were saying yes, but it's not a question anymore, it's not an argumentation anymore. Most people agree that art and game work together and it's a thing, and it's a really good thing, and a
yeah,
thing that work really well together. So with that statement, with the fact that people are accepting I'm sorry, more and more the fact that game is a medium of art and of storytelling and not just an entertainment, with that people are more open to feel and try
yeah,
to understand what the dev were saying when they were telling that story. Because a bunch of game, that are considered by a lot of people just as action based, and that story, they still have a great story to tell, but people are playing them to kill the zombie, not to understand
Indeed.
that love between a father and his daughter in The Last of Us. All of those games have story, but people need to listen to those story,
Yeah,
and they are doing that more and more, and it's beautiful. I think I like it.
I agree. I do agree. I concur, madame.
I like
I
Journey's
was
ready
not
to
saying
send
that
you
those games.
a list of games to make you
Yeah,
cry.
well, I
I want
wasn't
that
saying that.
list, please.
I was not saying that it was rare as in the quantity of it, but rare as
Yeah.
in not readily available or
Mhm.
not made available in the mainstream media
Good
gaming wise.
night, Etsy. Thank you so much for
Good night,
staying with
Betsy.
us. Take care. We love you. Yeah, when Spiral's gonna be out, I'm gonna be ready for all the cry. I'm gonna play before your eyes. I'll be there for it. I want to play
speaking
that game and die
speaking
a
of
bit.
crying, um, before we add in the book of memories,
Yeah, that book.
which I'm sorry, but you will have to read at some point. Uh, what's your take? What's your highlight of PAX?
Uh, a lot that we talk. The school was one of my highlight. Chris was one of my highlight too, a big one. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna just show them. So, so um, last year in Seattle, I think I talk about them often because I've never met them before. The Mikael met them at Seattle PAX last year, and I'm gonna be really slow on that one because it's it's something. So when we met them, when I didn't, but Mikael met them last year, it was they didn't knew about us. So Brian tried the game, tried the demo, and it touched him a lot, and it just went away. He didn't say anything, and then he came back to talk to Mikael about the fact that it was really a touching subject for him, and he went back the next day with his sister to take a look at the game. And since then, they were back here on the Kickstarter, and we've talked a bunch, and they really were the first to make us feel like it meant as much to other as it meant for us. So it was they were really important in that I'm sorry in that understanding that the game meant a lot to other, not just to us, and I really wanted to meet them. I'm sorry, don't mind me. I'm crying all the time, so it's not like such an unusual thing. I'm just not doing it on
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
usually.
No, don't think that I'm a insensible kind of guy. I've
You
seen
see me
Jess
cry all
cry
the
so many
time.
times that it's part of the game now.
And when we were at PAX, I asked them if they could like come to say hi because I wanted to give them their envelope in hand. It is my tissue. Okay, keep it. I'm gonna take another one. You cat. And then they came by because they wanted to say hi too. And I have a picture with them, so I'm gonna show them to you because they are really really sweet. I was really excited to meet them. So what happened is I screamed, I cried, I hugged, and then I repeat the next day when his sister was there. So
And I didn't know who they were, so I was like, "Yay, friends!
There was just that
Hooray!"
crazy lady crying and jumping around and saying, "Oh, I'm so happy to meet you." And to be honest, I felt like I knew them, but I've never met them before. They knew Mikael because that's the one they've seen and interact with. So I was probably a bit intense, but I was feeling like I knew them.
they
And they were
were,
really sweet
yeah,
about it. Really,
yeah,
really sweet. They've been amazing. So yeah, that's the friend I've met in real life. Other than that, that I'm gonna need to cry less. So yes, I'm fine. All is good. Um, uh, I'd say meeting Nate from Games Are Good was really cool too, because it was the first media we had on Friday. And first, what a great like name for a media. Games Are Good is really cool.
yeah.
So it was really a fit because they are looking for awesome game that talk about mental health and try to bring communities together. So it was a perfect fit. And you agree with that? And when I gave them the envelope, they were really excited and they were like, that's so cool. It's so useful for us. You gave us something that just bundle up everything that we can bring home and take a look later on. So it's not overwhelming with everything happening here. We can take a look later and everything's there. And I was like, all my work means something. I didn't do that for nothing. So yeah, I cried. Because I cry all the time. That's why he's used to it. It's really a daily thing. So yeah, they gave me hugs too, and they did a story about the fact that they thought it was really cool that we did that, and they were really excited about the game. So I was like, yeah, I did fine, because I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, they're coming to see us, and they probably don't have much time, and I want to all the time. She cried all the time. But yeah, they were thinking that it was a good idea. So I felt like validated in my work. So that was really cool. And we exchanged a bunch of like word after that, and they're really excited for the game. So that made me happy. And there was another media which is Gamerhead podcast, who Trina came by to talk to us, and I gave her an envelope and everything, and she cried for the demo, and then back the next day with friends to try out the demo. And then they gave us a prize saying that we were best of PAX for them. So that made me really happy too. And I've got a picture of
Hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You need to go back to and then because the goddamn internet
Oh
just froze.
no, that happened. I didn't realize. Oh, so yeah, Gamerhead? Yeah, they.
Hold on, hold on.
No, we're not back.
I don't think we're live yet.
I'm gonna dance while we wait.
Uh,
There's no one talking, so it's suspicious. I'm gonna
no,
be.
the timer is on. I see the picture that you put with Trina, so I guess, yeah, okay, we're back. My God, that's so Jesus tonight or this morning actually.
I think we're not due to. They don't like the connection. Don't like us. But
Let's
yeah, what
let's
I was saying is Gamerhead, another media that you see here. Trina, the friend, the blonde friend, came to take a look at the game. We exchanged email with Otto, and we had like a meeting with each other. So I gave her an envelope, and she cried playing the demo, and she felt it was a great concept, and she felt touched by it. And they went away. She went away, and the next day she came back with friends. So, so then when the friend came, she wanted to like share it with everyone, and then she told me, "Wait, I have someone else coming." And they came back with a prize for us, saying that we were like
Do you have a picture?
best of packs. Yeah, that's the picture.
I don't see it. Oh, okay.
It's
I
there
mean,
in my
yeah,
hand.
okay.
So it's
Uh,
like a great, like best of packs 2024 from them. So they thought that we were a cool game and one of the best because they had three for the whole floor. So I cried because it was an exchange of tears. She cried for the demo, so I cried for the prize. It was just fair game, I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
So yeah, that made me happy too. That was cool.
Was it? Yeah. One funny thing though is that since we had like a bunch of media packed in, but I knew that there was like a lot more media on the floor. So every time I saw those badges written like with with media underneath, I was trying to get their attention
Yeah.
one way or the other. And around the same time, I think as Trina, there was a lady from the newspaper, which is actually like a newspaper in paper from Australia. That was like checking out booth and well, yeah, I told her about the game and she tried it and she came out teary eyed and like
Yes.
saying that
She
it was
cried.
yeah
I saw her doing the, but she was really subtle about it, so I
yeah,
didn't
well,
poke around.
you know, when you think about an actual journalist,
Yeah.
like a newspaper journalist, that was it, right? So that was the same amount of crying that you would have, like when you were with Pike and he was talking about his dead cat. So it's the same kind of reaction. It's just like
It was really subtle, and we didn't talk after. She went up, stand, looked at me, and said, "That was great," and she went away. So, but I saw it. I saw her do the a couple of times before she stand. So I,
yeah,
yes.
no, that was cool. Uh,
But other than that, we talked about most of my highlight. I'd say I liked our interaction with Dylan. They were really sweet. There's a couple of people like that that just we just connected. We talk about the game. They get excited, and we hug, and they continue their journey. And I like that.
yeah,
It's
I mean, at some point, I was going vaping again, and there was like a little girl that was crying. I didn't know why, but like I was about to walk past them, like the dad was talking to the. Oh no! Right, the girl was lost.
oh
Right.
yes, that's a lost
Yeah.
toddler.
Like, Jesus, I forgot about that. So I saw. I remember the end of the story, but not the beginning. The little girl, 5, 6 years old, crying alone by one of the window, right? So I yes, I did actually did not pay attention. Like I was about to walk right in front, up until my dad brain came alive, and there is a kid alone crying to do something, right? So I went to see that little girl, and she told me that she lost her parents,
Hmm.
which is a frightening thing to a kid.
Yeah,
And
it
I was
is a
like,
frightening thing for an adult too to be
yeah.
lost.
Yeah. So I was like, well, no worries. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna like find someone that works here, and we're gonna call your parents. Don't worry. I didn't even have the time to do anything like that. The parents found me with her, and yeah, she was like sobbing and
Oh,
crying.
poor
It was
baby.
yeah. So I
Or
decided
baby
to.
journey lost. Oh
I
no.
will want to hear that story at some
Yes,
point.
please.
So I like talked to the mom and I said, you know, I work at the indie studio booth. I've got stickers on me, might help the whole situation. So I gave her 2 stickers, and
Yay.
yeah, that kind of like fitted the whole story. The thing is, they both came to the booth at some point. You meet so many people in one day. I saw the dad. I knew I already seen that guy somewhere, but I did not connect the
Yeah,
dot
it's a lot
between
of
him
people.
and the whole situation. And I was like, "Oh
Hi.
yeah, cool. You want me to talk to you about the game?" And he said, He was like, you already
You
did it.
did.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
But we met
Uh,
the coolest 10 years old ever.
yeah,
That
that's
one I
another
liked her.
highlight.
It's mainly his story, but the end is mine. But he met with the old family, and he wanted to talk. I think it was with her dad that she was. You wanted to start with him, but it was clearly her that was interested, and the tiny 10 years old was like asking question, and she wanted the old pitch, and then she
Yeah,
went for the old demo, and she made it fully, and at the end of it she was like commenting on the things she liked, but truly like understanding the story behind it and what it was, and like telling what she preferred and what she felt and how cool it was. And then
yeah.
she went for the book and she wrote one of her memory in it, and after back she came back to me and she was, I'm gonna buy that game, it's really cool, you did really something cool. And I was like, oh, you're such a cool kid. I didn't cry, just so you all know, I didn't,
No,
but I was really
although I'm
excited.
kind of proud of myself because I started the pitch with her dad when I saw that he was completely uninterested by whatever I was saying, but the kid was really looking at me.
Yes,
So I started again and adjusted my pitch for a 10-year-old audience.
it was
So it
cool.
was not like Bernard was not a super sweet old man anymore. He was a super sweet grandpa.
Yes, he was.
And he was not suffering from cognitive degeneration.
Yeah,
He was
it's a
suffering
bit.
from forgetting stuff.
Yeah,
So yeah, I was kind of proud.
but yeah, we have a
Yeah,
story about a dog in our
in
book
that book,
from that
and
tiny
we know
lady.
that it's her because handwriting of a 10-year-old is a
Not the
dead zone.
same.
Aside from that, there was the girl that sounded exactly
I have
like
her. I
Zena.
have her. I have her. Do you want me to
My
put it
God, that
on?
was like
Yeah, we were thinking about you all the time, beautiful people. But when Zina was at the booth and I arrived from like, I think I was at the bathroom, and I was like, is Otto watching a stream of Zina? What's happening? But yeah, for the people that it didn't hear her, I can put it there. I just don't know how loud it's gonna be. So I'm sorry in advance if it's too loud. But
it's a
if not,
significant thing.
close your eyes and listen to Zina saying hi to you.
Hi, friend!
That was really loud. I'm sorry. I just saw the audio went fully red.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
I'm sorry. Hi, friend. Make me happy. I need a real you saying it because I want to keep it forever. But if I miss you, I can just listen to her and close my eye and it's you.
yeah.
Oh, but that was great.
That was one thing. The artist thing, and I don't know if it's like the community manager in me, but like we've spent so much time trying to build a
Yay.
virtual community on Discord and on the socials and stuff like that, and we actually managed to find people like you guys that are like shares our like values and like we're like kindred spirits, right? So during the PAX event, I felt like I was leaving you guys on the side, and I really didn't feel good about it.
We were talking about it all the time. We wanted to share all of those moments with you. We were so sad that the connection was so bad and we were not able to like stream and just continue having that interaction. I don't know.
Things, yeah,
Yeah, it felt wrong. Maybe we're too deep in it, but it felt wrong.
yeah.
I agree
Yeah,
with
I
that.
mean, like seeing the book in the Target, it was
Yes,
like
the journey
make your own
book.
journey or something like that. I mean,
Oh, it is trust the journey.
trust the journey. Uh,
In journey we trust.
yeah, no, that was, you know. So yeah, I'm kind of happy to be back in our old shoes. Maybe you could share the final like group picture that we took on the fourth day.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
So that's another me being proud moment. Um, every event that we go to in which like I work actually, because the only other one is PAX last year, but still, uh, like we bond with our neighbors and we try to have a good exchange of services, like in some point at some point, like we help each other, we and at the last
That's a
that
blurry
that was
one.
taken on the fourth day, like the last day of PAX, before the show floor opened, and like the night before, I said to myself, I didn't talk to anybody about it, but like I said to myself, all right, so last day, you need to find a way to make that kind of picture happen again, but I didn't know how really. The fact being that like at Boston, everybody was there like at least 1 hour before the show floor opened. But like here, it was like some of them came in like literally like 10 minutes before the show opened. So and like organizing that kind of picture, it's kind of hard. And I was tired, and so the morning I was like setting myself up to not do it, and I was like wondering how I could make it happen still. And when something is like bound to happen, right? I got in the booth. I was too tired. I remember telling myself, nah, let's not bother with this. Just like easy day, no pressure. And then Jess ended me one of those things, which has the ability to make me also social again. I was like, I
Everybody
took a
talked
shit.
to me about the fact that you were so hype and social and they were impressed. Everybody went to me about that. They didn't go to you. That was cute. But they all asked me, is he always like that? Is he always so hype and social and like all over the place and so funny and yeah. So yeah.
We I told Sophie and Jess, and then I told Ken, and then I told our friends at the high school booth, and then I went to Feltopia, and then Cornucopia. Like everybody was like, I tried to get Chris in it, but thank you. Well, yeah, and then uh, at some point the colored hair enforcer, which I didn't get her name. Like she was like a tiny, beady little woman,
Yes. Yeah.
small, right?
You
Like
see her there, just up
barely
the
5 foot.
end of Anto with
Yeah.
all the rainbow color.
Uh, but
Tiny, really tiny.
she had a way of like screaming so loud,
Oh, oh,
and
oh! I'm sorry. She's not screaming. She's projecting. Cause when
well,
people scream, they're
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
clear. But like the way she talk, it's just
yeah,
so clear. You can hear her for so far away.
yeah. And so I saw her go by, and I saw the time that was going because I was waiting for the more like the more neighbors in the picture, and yeah, I saw her go by, and I said, "Ooh, that's my chance." So I told her, "Hey, could
Oh,
you?"
hi. Oh,
Oh,
hi,
hi,
Ray.
Henny.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Ray. Hi, hi,
Hi.
hi.
Oh, Amy. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Uh,
Oh, thank you, Amy. That's so sweet. We're grateful for you there. Oh, we have a new
yay.
friend. We're talking about PAX.
Yeah,
Hi again.
oh, hi. Okay, Grim, you were okay, right? So Grim, okay, cool.
Yes, working on Emmy.
Those who don't know, Grim and Emmy are friends, and well, probably everybody's friends anyway.
Yes,
And
they
Emmy
know
is not sure
Zena.
yet, but Grim is sure that she would be a wonderful voice
I
actress,
agree.
as Jess
I
agrees.
agree.
We heard her do people we need just to give Emmy a bit more motivation to do it, and she is going to be
If
one
you
of the best
need
voice actors.
anything, I've never done audition for anything except my own game, but I've been the one taking care of all the casting for Spiral. So please, please reach out if you need anything or if you want to have something to try out for real for anything. You're really great. You're really, really great. People will be like really lucky to have you. So
Yeah.
I don't need any voice anymore, but if I needed voice, I would ask you. So
So what was I saying before we got raided? Okay,
uh,
by the way,
I don't
guys, because
know.
hold on.
Yeah,
I've
what?
learned that when you get ra-
Raid.
raided,
Raid.
yeah. Anyway, when you receive a raid, you have to explain what the hell you're doing on Twitch right now.
Okay, usually we are talking about Spiral, a game about an older gentleman suffering from cognitive degeneration. The game is going to be out on September 20th, and the demo is available on Steam all the time. But right now we're talking about our beautiful time at PAX, where we were talking about Spiral all the time, all day, every day, to everyone. And we're having me crying a bunch for no reason most of the time.
Thank you, Grim, for being the marketing guy.
Thank
Push
you.
this go. Yeah, every and like that's what I said. Like for the whole PAX thing, every wish list since we're like at under 15 days of released, every wish list that we get is worth a pound of gold. It's the difference between being seen and unseen on
That's
Steam.
true.
So
We are
do it.
grateful.
Ask your friend to do it. Call your mom. Ask her to do it. Like everybody, everybody, everybody has at very least 6 people close enough that you can threaten them to not talk to them again if they don't wish this that game.
And I remember what we were talking about. We were talking about the fact that the enforcer with the rainbow hair had
Yeah,
a
put
great
the picture
voice.
back. Some of the people didn't see it.
Aww.
Unfortunately, guys, you are you're gonna see the very end of PAX. Um, so though that's the neighbors that we had around us, bunch of cool, super cool, awesome devs.
Yes.
And one like you see Ken on the left with the white shirt, who is the only other community manager that we had. I'm gonna sneeze around there. Um, and
Montreal is
uh,
grateful for the law of the preacher.
yeah, thank you. Uh, so yeah, that was the last picture that we organized, and that's one of my proud moment of yeah, in the front. I'm the one with the
Yes,
hat.
Jason is Anto from
Yeah,
his real name. That's the confusion is there. But yeah, Anto, Jason, same human. It's just because
correct.
Anto, his full name is Antonin and it's fully French. So Jason is, it's his English name. But
Because
yeah.
honestly, guys, I don't mind, but if I was sticking with Antonin, with every English people that was interesting enough to talk to, I would spend about like 2, 3, 5 minutes. Oh, all right.
Bye,
Hi,
Journey. Have a
Journey.
great day and take
Have
care.
a
Thank you
good
so
one. Thank you
much.
for being
We love
there.
you. To be honest, I think you should go by Ento because I'm really, really in love with the way everybody's writing his name. Everybody
This
in
is
English is just writing it,
NEO.
and it's really cute. I like it. See you later, Journey. Have fun and have a great day being a taxi. The joy of being your parent.
Jason equals Anto, a kind young man. He is 21.
Yes, he is
Zena,
21.
Zena has like she knows me so much.
Yes, and she knows your age. Oh. But yeah, Anto is the diminutive of Anthony.
Yeah, which usually because like I'm a official freelancer, and since I'm working in marketing, I use the at for my a, which is hat and toe. So people don't know how to write my name, which is
No.
fine. That's why I go by Jason at PAX,
And
which
after that,
is
you're creating confusion because people don't know
no. I
what's your
mean, if
name.
people, you know what the thing is, yeah, I'm.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't know that. I've got another job.
Cool.
I'm the CMDMA now.
Cool. Cool. Perfect.
So
I don't
community
mind
manager
sharing.
of the
Dreamer
uh,
Agency.
the
Is it that?
Dreamers
Dreamers
agency, I think.
Agency? I think I've heard it. Because sometime I'm lurking. Oh.
So yeah, all in all, wonderful time. People were so kind, and now it's time for the book. So for those who don't know, it's heavily emotional part of the stream.
Because I didn't cry enough today.
No, yeah.
This
So
is the most beautiful thing that ever existed, except all of you. But after that, there is that book. I am. I'm gonna cherish that book like it's my children for the rest of my life. Uh, it's 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 just so cool. So yeah, we just put it on the table, and we're gonna be fair. Just don't listen to me because your head is gonna get too big. But yeah, a lot of thing during PAX existed because Anto is someone that is good at his job, and doing really great work and being really excited and still full of energy because he's just 21. We're not all 21, so some of us has left any hope and dream and are just standing there because they know they're gonna be exhausted of all the human interaction. But then there's Anto, and then forever I've been wanting one of those. I always have wanted a book where people can share their memory because it's it's kind of what the game is about, sharing memory and being interested by the story of others. So it always made so much sense to me, and I'm a collector. I love like picture book, and I love just journal, and I have journal of when I was tiny, and I'm judging myself so hard, but I want to keep those because you have like a glance at someone mind, even yourself at another like moment in your life. So that is my dream. And I never knew how to do it and how to bring people to use it because I've tried to put it on Discord, but at some point I'm just putting it there and hoping for the best. So nothing's happening because that's not how life works. Yes, I should. I'm not doing it. And I should because when I was tiny, I was doing it and I'm so happy I did. I think I need to try to do that again. I'm trying, and I have a book where I write like from time to time, but sometimes there's like a year between two texts. So I'm not good at it, but I'm trying to do it more. But then that appeared, and he made a mission that people were gonna write in it, and we're not asking for anything. We're just like share something, whatever you want. Doesn't mean you choose. It can be from this morning, as he says, every time he asks someone to do it, or from like your childhood, whatever you want. You just something that you want to share, and we have about 30 page of just people writing. different thing, different memory, and sometimes it's really short, and sometimes it's really long. We have like full page sometimes of just people writing thing, and made me really happy. So I'm so glad we had that chance to have people sharing all of those moments with us. And every time I was being a baby and was like, "Oh, thank you so much for sharing memory with us. We're so grateful." And everybody find it normal, and I don't know. I just felt like it's so special, and I'm grateful for everyone who write in that book, because even if they don't leave their name, we have a part of them forever with us. That's cool. So yeah, yes, start now. There's always a moment to start. I'm
Yeah.
telling that every time I open that, because we're sometimes there's like month or years between them, but when you feel like it, do it. You're gonna be glad you
Oh,
did
cool.
it.
Yeah. That's and like to continue on your vibe of giving me credit. Um, once I got the leave a memory, get 2 stickers free, it went like more natural, right? And one thing that we will try to do up until like in the next 2 weeks, and I don't know if like Michael is going to kill me for that, but we want those memory to be in the game, right?
It's probably not gonna be for the launch. I'm gonna be able to push it for a patch, but not for the launch.
Okay, cool. So what we're going to do, since we cannot like really put that book in the game, we're going to leave either a QR code or a URL somewhere in the game, and people will be able to read those memory. Since nobody or some of them might have left like their name on it, but like
I
most of
think
them
there's
didn't
three.
sign them.
We have three of them with name.
So
And
it's
just
totally
first name.
anonymous, and it's just like awesome.
Yeah.
While we're talking about this, would you pick one at random
I know
and
which one, but
okay?
I'm gonna cry so hard. I was not able to read it to you last time. But that one is important because of the end. But yeah, just know I'm gonna take forever to read it, because I'm gonna cry really hard reading it, because thinking about it make me cry. So I'm sorry in advance. I might just put the camera a bit away, um, like this, because yeah, see, I have a beautiful wall. Um, but oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay.
Yeah, be an actress now. You're a theater actress, and
Yeah,
you're reading
and
the
you know
text.
what? When I'm an actress and I do something that is emotional, do you know what I do? I
Yeah.
cry.
All right. Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, I don't need to try. It's just something that happened. Ah, okay.
Everybody to your tissue box.
Oh, Jesus, fucking Christ.
At least start. At
A,
least.
a woman named Linda. She's a pilot, a friend, a wife, and a mother. She loved so hard for her entire life. She was diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer at 55 years young. Her two children processed her deadline in a different way. One was distant, one was always close. Both hurt in different ways. Her husband worked night and days to support everyone and struggled in his own way. She passed at 62 years old last October and left a tremendous legacy. She was one of the most tremendous people I've ever known, and was beyond sensational for how she handled her life once the disease took hold. I will never forget her. Our son will never forget her. Our husband will never forget her. Our daughter will always remember her. One day, the world will too. Scene. So yeah, the world needs to know, so that needed to be that one. So yeah, let's all remember Linda, please.
All right.
And it's full of things like that. That one is special to me because I felt like that person wanted our story to be known. So I wanted to share that one. But there's a bunch of just, and they all make me cry because that's the way I am. But a bunch of them are really sweet and soft about going camping with friends or just discovering the wood around with friends who are just playing with their dad or going to their first convention or meeting the person they loved and things like
the
that.
the 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 one that I remember is this like small Asian couple that was really into stickers, right? And they most probably did just want the stickers out of that deal. So um, the guy wrote what? Yeah, well, actually, I don't need to remember it. You've got it right there, right?
Yeah, I do. Going to my first gaming convention with the girl I love the most, and she answered with like an arrow towards it. PAX with this guy, and a little heart at the end. And then we
That's
had
so cute.
one of the teen on the school side, our neighbors, that she just write gaming with my dad. So we have a bunch of like tiny cute one, and we have longer one too. And I don't know. It's really sweet. Yeah, just watching the sunset in Iceland with my now fiance. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Our first grade racing my BFF around the swing barefoot. There's a bunch of really
That's
cute one.
those kinds of like core memories that we
Yeah.
like talked about for the whole goddamn weekend, and we got like a big sample of those memories. Uh, I know that like Adam, the teacher from
Yes.
like the other side, wrote something. Do you
Mhm.
know which one it is?
I think I do. I'm not sure, but I think I do. But I have looked for a couple of them that are like questioning or existential question that I feel like people probably ask themselves but never ask anywhere else. That are like kind of my favorite. There's one of them talking about the friendship and the moments that they didn't realize how important it was before it was gone and they didn't knew that person anymore, and how that friendship meant to them before they went away and they were not close. And at the end of it, there's like a sentence saying, I wonder sometime if that person is Jesus is feeling the same as I do toward that memory, because we never talked after that and we were not that close when that happened, but I realized that it was something special after. So those kind of question of like, would that have happened like that, or people talking about the fact that they dreamed of being a developer and they went to school and then they stopped and they always wanted to do that and they never done it. But then there's at the end there's I still have time. And I'm like, yes, you do. Please do it. uh, but yes, that's me crying. I'm sorry.
It's totally fine.
Oh,
No worries.
oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Oh, good night, Amy. Take care and thank you so
Good
much for
night, Emmy.
coming.
Yeah.
Uh, I love that. It's so pretty.
Mm.
I would like to share I would like to share the PO box that we have so people can send them and we can add them to the book like with their handwriting if they feel like
Yeah,
it. I
part
think it
of
would
it
be
is,
nice.
well, part of the thing that makes that book special is that we don't know who wrote what, right?
Yeah. Some of them. We know
Well,
some
I
of them,
mean,
but most of
one,
them
two, three
don't.
of them.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know who's the person that wrote in
Catalan.
Catalan. I don't know how to say it
Catalan. I
in
think it's
English,
the same in English, but it's the pronunciation that is
because I
different.
remember her telling me that she doesn't know how to write in English, and I said, "Well, really, write it in your own language. Doesn't matter." Uh, I like the cute couple. What I wonder though is what do you remember Faye?
Yes, I do.
So
It's the new bike friend.
yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Uh, I know that she wrote something in the book, but I
Yes.
don't remember. Like I don't know what it is.
Yes, I agree. Tina should write something. Write a book and we will read it for sure. I want that.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean,
Please.
to be honest, I'm a selfish guy, and I don't want to wait for a book. So I would like a first draft audio version live, either on Twitch or just with me. I don't know. I don't care. I just want to know the whole story. That there's like a lot of stuff in that
Yeah.
Xena story that I would.
So we have Zina writing the book and Amy doing the audio version. Oh, did we? Oh, we lost connection again.
So we just lost the internet again.
Yes, yes, I've seen that. But yeah, I was saying, Zina write the book and Amy do the voice for the audiobook.
Oh well, there you go. That's a
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think we have a deal. Everyone agree? Perfect. You're gonna you're take care of that with your agency, Grim. Oh, I love that. But yeah, the book is the best thing ever. So I would like we have like a PO box now. Some of you might have seen it because
Yeah.
of the envelope, but I
We're
think
gonna
we're gonna
share it.
try, yeah,
Yeah.
share it at large. So if people want to be in the book and want to have
And if
like their
it's
handwriting in
yeah,
it,
if it's too much of an asshole to because I would totally understand that like going to the post office is something that I don't do. Period. I don't. So we're gonna like try to re kindle the leave a memory on the Discord so that not only people at PAX but like everyone. I mean, my kids want to leave a memory in it, right? So
yeah, no,
yeah.
totally fine if people want to just send it and we can add it ourselves. It's just if they want their handwriting, because it is for personal. I was gonna go straight for French now. It's personal, but one of my love of that book is seeing all of those different handwriting in it and the way people are sharing and writing, and some of them I cannot even read them because their handwriting is too complicated for me because I'm not used to read in like that kind of calligraphy, and it's not always like smooth, and my English is not as good as my French, so I cannot like just guess the word. But I like it. I think that made it even more special to have something from everyone. You have someone in those words. It's their anyway. I'm gonna stop looking at that book. Thank you. I'm back. Hi. Fun time. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Zina is doing that. Zina is magic. I agree with that. Zina is a beautiful person.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, for real. Oh,
And
to
I
be honest,
didn't hear all of the story of, and I didn't
I
hear
didn't
most of
either.
them. We
And
want to hear them.
I mean, one thing, and it's just between you and me, but Zena, don't listen.
Yeah.
One thing I really do like from
Yes, indeed.
her stream is that whatever she's playing, at some point, she's gonna leave like a breadcrumb, just to like understand what kind of person that she is. She's not opening a window. She's just like little tiny crack to understand why she might look that way or she might say that way. So you get to know Xena by listening to those little, and it's killing me to be honest, because Jesus, I mean, I want to know the whole thing. I cannot like piece it together yet, you know. So yeah,
It's the
at some
amount
point,
of love I think that I find in a
and it
stream that
goes
is amazing.
for
It's just for
everyone.
everyone. It's so open and it's so generous, and
Yeah,
there's nothing keeping it in. It's just love for everyone, and it's really kind, and it's beautiful. It's not something we see so often. So yeah, I'm really really glad we met. So thank you.
each and every one of you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Grim, yesterday I was on your stream because I was trying to get back on track with like watching and
With
keeping track
life.
with everyone, and I just said hi, and you went on a 10-minute ramble, not ramble, but like a 10-minute pitch of like why Spiral was so hot. And I was like, oh my gosh, Jesus, I missed that so much. It's yeah. So yeah, I mean,
You just have to be all less like amazing people and beautiful and kind human that we may send love and want to like just talk all the time about. I love you all. You're really,
yeah.
really sweet.
Same thing for you, Nuri.
Yes.
I'm really missing you being on Twitch. I know that like I haven't been a regular watcher for the past week, but yeah,
We miss
I
you.
miss
I miss your voice, people.
yeah.
Hearing you. It's comforting to have you while we work. Yes, I'm missing the piece of shit
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
That too, I need a recording of that. Oh, yeah. It's
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I mean,
I've said that a lot in the past, and that I'm not a big fan of human in general. I find that hard to. I feel like uh, I've been often disappointed by. Oh, I'm hearing myself. What's happening? Okay. I don't want to hear myself. That's disappointing too. So I find them sometimes disappointing, and I don't know. Every every person we've met on stream, that I know you all know each other and love each other, but every time we meet someone new, they're just so great and so kind and patient and just loving, and they did. I don't know. I'm just you're all giving me faith in humanity again. I don't know how to say that because obviously I there's a part of me who believe that people are great because I want to share things with them and I want to build and to learn about them and to listen to them. But I don't know, just the real interaction is something that I always have found difficult, and it's something that goes very smoothly with all of you. So yeah, I think we found our community and the people that are just keeping all of that together even when we're not present. Because yeah, we've been missing that comforting feeling of being with you guys.
a lot.
Hopefully, and if not, it's still gonna be amazing because we've got the best already.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk as a community manager now. I love Spiral to death, right? I want that game to succeed as much as it can, but I feel like I have accomplished
Mhm.
something with you guys. The fact that we are now at like 2:30 a.m. on Twitch, and that you guys are still, I know that it's
It's
not the
not
time that
2:30
you
for
are in, but
everyone.
like the fact that you guys are there, the fact that you are probably some of you falling asleep in front of your computer and still sticking with us.
Like her. She is doing exactly that.
I mean, even if the game was to be an abysmal failure financially, I would still feel like we have a success on our end. Uh, uh, and yeah, Parky Optimus, you're talking as in as if we build something, but we didn't build anything. You
No.
guys were just existing, and like some of you knew each other before we ended up making stupid stuff on Twitch and like exchanging IDs on Discord.
It,
So
yeah,
yeah, I mean it's
it's
I
all
do think
you.
that the credits goes to you guys instead of
Because most of those beautiful humans that we have found us, we were grateful and we took part of it, and we loved you, and we spent time, and we tried to be there and grow that community. But you found us, so you made that happen. We are grateful for. That's why we're so grateful, and we're always like
yeah.
thank you, and you're the best, because that's all you. After that, we're able to grow and find new people to add, and but people want to join in because there's already so many cool and nice and kind and a beautiful community to welcome them, and it's all you. So yeah, we're grateful for you so much.
Yeah, I mean it's yeah. Uh, uh, I'm at a loss for word about.
But it's gonna be uh, honestly, because I know you don't know that about me, but I'm someone who cry a lot. I know, surprising. I look like a stoic human.
Surprise!
I know, so surprising. But the end of Spiral uh, is a beautiful one. I like it a lot. It's
I'm
uh,
telling you guys, it's
yeah.
gonna blow your mind. It's so
Cause
awesome.
yeah, it's making me cry, but in a beautiful,
Yeah,
accepting, and peaceful
there's the
way.
part without giving any kind of
No,
details.
nothing.
There's the part that will uh um
If you do it correctly and you're there for Bernard, I
yeah,
cannot say anything for if you don't, because I would not do
there's
that.
yeah, there's a place in that ending that will make you feel something. But then while you're feeling that something,
It's not a real
there is
box. It's not a real box. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, no, no. It's yeah, yeah, and I'm super sorry for you. I'm touching wood, Alex, to like I don't want to be sick right now.
It's
Uh,
just that everyone got it at PAX, so it's nice to say the
yeah,
PAX box.
COVID, the flu. Reddit is like full of threads of so who's sick now.
Oh,
But
burn,
yeah.
baby, burn, Discord, burn. Burn Baby Burn has been a classic in what we call the council, which is like the for owner of folklore. We have been using Burn Baby Burn for so long. I like that it's out now.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying, but
You
I
were
love you
talking
guys.
about the end, and
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
end. Yeah. So yeah, blow your mind. So you've got a part where you're gonna feel something, and while you're feeling something, you have to do something. And then the only way I can explain it without spoiling anything
Which you
is
can't.
literally you've got that. I don't know if my camera is. So you've got that, and then you've got that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I like it. I don't know if everybody's gonna see that way we see it, and I think that's part of what I'm excited to. I want to know what people see. I want to know what people understand of it because we're talking about it the way we see it and the way we understand it, and we don't all see it the same way. I'm not talking about the game the same way Jeff is talking about the game or Audrey is talking about the game. We don't all see it in the same way, and we don't all see the relationship in the same way too. So I'm excited to know what people think, what people interpret, and the way uh, they understand what we're trying to do. That's exciting. It's a bit terrifying because at some point I'm gonna want to defend the game or just defy some of it, but I won't be able anymore because it's gonna be
Yeah,
out in the wild.
yeah. I'm telling you guys. All right. So here's the insider rule. You're all part of the family now. On the 20th, if you want to talk to Jess, well, actually, you have to talk to Jess, right? You have to
It's
like
fine.
hug her at least at every like half an hour, and it's part of your job to do it, right?
Please don't. I'm not gonna do
Jess,
anything but some.
Jess doesn't have the right to watch either the reviews, the comments, and or the sales number, right?
Yeah,
So technically that means that she cannot be on Discord for a whole day.
I'll be on Discord, but
Oh, you will?
yes, I will. But I won't go in the what's the name of the thing? I won't go in the channel
Oral
for
discussion,
like the
the
issue, like
reviews and stuff
suggestion
like that.
support and things
Yeah,
like
okay, cool.
that.
So
Because I believe, and that might be wrong of me, but I believe that if people are on the Discord, if they have something to say, they're gonna say it respectfully. So even if it's not positive
yeah,
or it's
yeah,
a critic, it's
I'm
gonna
sure
be
about that. But
it's
like
gonna
it's the
be like
whole
nice. So
yeah,
I'm not
the
afraid of that
whole
part.
troll
Yeah,
thingy that
it's mainly the Steam that I cannot look at, and probably the Xbox and all the like selling point where people can just stumble onto us. So that's more where I can't.
so context to what Grim said, and that makes me laugh a lot because Xena was trying to fly a broom on Mika the sorceress game thingy, and she had a bit of a challenge on it. But Grim in the Spiral demo managed to make the broom in the game fly away. So yeah,
Yeah,
that was
oh yeah. I was there for that broom going away.
that was funny.
That was a beautiful thing.
And
Never
Zena, I
nobody's done
cannot
that
forget
before.
you actually made, I don't know if you remember, but you made not only a clip, but I think it ended up on Instagram or Twitter, or I don't remember, but I saw it a couple of days after, and I laughed alone, probably on the toilet when I saw that. That was that was like actual fun.
We're gonna try. Yeah. You didn't you? The next DLC is gonna be a co-op. Two people crying together, and the harder you cry, the more you entrepreneur.
Yeah,
That's a good
I think you
idea,
might be
Audrey.
pushing the let's make people cry. It's good. We're selling game
No,
thing a
which
bit.
would be a bad idea. I would die of like dissertation. Because the fact that I will not cry enough will make me cry more. It would be an endless thing. Oh.
The throne, the throne. That's so.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, that's
You want
so
to come say
a
hi
good way
again?
of defining that.
Please come say hi again, baby. Are you going away? That was just a teasing
So yeah,
suggestion.
all in all, good PAX. We missed you
Yes.
guys a
A
lot.
lot.
Um, oh yeah,
She
and by
doesn't
the
want to
way,
come say hi. Please, Elfie.
Elfie was
Ita,
a big selling point.
come, baby. Ita.
With a certain demo at PAX when we talked about the old guy, people were unfazed, but then he had a dog, and the dog name was Elfie. So many people asked, "Can we pet the dog?"
Yes, we can. We can
And
always
yes,
pet
we
the
can.
dog. That's
So
what you
yeah,
want.
setting point with a certain female demo, I would argue
There was a
even.
couple of dudes too that were excited to pet
Yeah.
Elfie. It's just because they need to like be more subtle about it. Like, oh, you've got a dog. Yeah, we do. Can you pet her? Yeah, you can play fetch too with her. Oh, cool.
Let me wish this a game so fast.
Eesh, eesh, baby.
So yeah, and speaking of wish list, I don't have the actual number of today, but we passed the 18K.
Yes, we did. We're
I
at
think
500 too. More than the
oh
18K, I think.
18,500. So 500 until 19K. Let's make it happen, people. Let's make it happen. Yeah,
And
we
it's going
started.
well. We're in the 14 days, so it's going up. It's not going down. Usually after an event, it's going down. It's not the case at the moment because we're in that
Nice.
14 days. I'm sorry I'm not in the camera anymore, but you know, there's
It's fine.
priorities and there's a baby. So the baby needs a cuddle.
Yeah, it's a big number, Grim, and I'm quite happy about it since like we gained what 2 3 Ks in the past 2 3 months.
I'm gonna go check the
Uh,
real number. Baby, can I get my chair back, please? No, you
so
won't want. Okay, I'm sorry. You want the cuddle.
and it
Okay.
doesn't count the Xbox follower. That was a big surprise. We've got like 11K's acquisition or download. I don't remember of the demo on the Xbox platform.
I'm sorry, baby. I
So
want to see the number. I know. Yes, take that. Yeah, I'm gonna
no,
take her.
it's a good vibe. Of course, I would like a bigger number, and my dream number would be 20K for the 20th.
Oh
Uh,
no, I'm sorry. Did you think we won't get that number? We will.
oh, we
I
will.
want more than that for the 20. It's because, like, in the last, like, 40, we're gonna be front page, the popular and coming.
Oh yeah,
Hopefully, unless there's, like, everything is more popular than us. But in theory, from our actual ranking for the moment, we should be front page for the last 40. So we will reach that number.
oh
Hopefully,
that
we
would
will
help
reach
a lot.
higher than that.
Yeah,
It's not like a science thing, so it might not be the case. But from our number research and everything, it should be like a done deal on that part.
Grim, you will not be able to finish everything on the first run. You have to come to peace with that. That's why the ending is so freaking awesome. So, but I won't say anything more. And I cannot wait to talk about the ending when the goddamn game is out. My god. So and yeah, it's replayability. I don't I don't know. I didn't knew the like dev team when they were designing that side of the game,
The
but
replayability is not that high. It's a thing because like in the demo you have a bunch of thing that you can or cannot see and you're gonna hear different thing depending on what you look for and what you explore, so you have a bit of replayability, but at the end of it, if you want like the good ending, um you need to be really be really thorough. Is it the way you're saying that? Like the
Thorough.
thorough, yeah, that word on the table to
Yeah.
see. Please, baby, get down. I can have you on me, but just let me see it. No, you don't want to. Okay. Let me have a little corner of
Yeah,
it.
so see, and that demo is a 15-minute window, and I mean, I've replayed that one so many times because you've got like, I don't know, maybe let's pitch numbers. You've got like 50 interaction that you can do, and you cannot do it fast enough to get all of them in the first phase of the demo. So
But the game is not timed. So if
no,
you
I
need to
know that.
take 2 hours to do the first scene and to see everything, which is a bit long for the first scene, let me tell you, um, then you can. So if you do that, you're gonna see everything and you're gonna get to that perfect ending that you're looking for. But if you don't, then yes, in that case, you have. I'm sorry, I know you want all the attention.
Yeah, I mean, here we are streaming with a dog because yeah,
she's she's throwing paw at me every time I don't touch her.
interesting
Uh,
sequence and how depending on yeah. I mean that's and that's only the demo. Jesus, and that's why people were finding it so well, maybe darker than the actual game because you've got the whole thing set up for a 15-minute standoff, right? So
the game is
normal
about
runtime.
8 to 10 hours. I don't
So
care that you don't agree.
I don't
It's
agree. I
fact.
do not
It's
agree.
fact. I don't care
It,
that you not do not agree. It's fact. So it's about
would you?
eight to
Okay, let
ten
me ask you a
hours.
question,
Yeah.
Miss Project Manager.
Yeah,
Would
because
you
I don't like
be-
when you say that the game is something it's not. Say.
would you say that you can reach as a normal human being who doesn't know everything in that game? Can you say that you can reach that perfect ending within a 8 to 10 hour gameplay?
I would say it is possible. It is difficult because, to be honest, I didn't play the full game many times, so I don't know where everything is. I do not have my hand in the engine, so finding every postcard ever available is tough for me too, because I don't know where they are. Finding every little detail that are gonna make you that perfect ending is not something I'm able to like by heart. I don't know. I would not know if I forget to touch something. I would not know, to be honest. So I cannot say for sure, but from my understanding of the game, from my exploration of the game, most person are going to play the game in about 8 to 10 hours. If it's longer, cool.
Which is
But
a
the reason why I'd fight you every time is most game on the internet that people play that are indie, which the price that we have, that are about the amount of hours that we got, sometimes get 8. People give 8s to those games because they cost too much for how long they are. You can play that kind of game for like 300 hours. Yeah, but that's not the game we are. So you need to be transparent. You need to bring people to understand a bit more what they're going through.
I
If you play the
understand.
game and you search for everything and you're good at it, it's gonna be out 8 to 10 hours. It doesn't mean that you're gonna get every collectible because it's not the same thing to go through a playthrough and to find every collectible. It's two things. It's two different things. So for a playthrough, it's about 8 to 10 hours. Doesn't
I
mean you're
didn't.
gonna get all of the achievements in about 8 to 10 hours.
Yeah,
Because I didn't play the game when the achievement were on. It's what we're doing right now, and I didn't start. So I just want to make sure that everybody is on the same page for the expectation. It's about 8 to 10 hours for the playthrough. That's all. I just want everybody to know. Because if you say
I
15 and people are going for 8, then you're gonna have comments saying you it's shit.
no, of
You
course,
should
but like
I should not have to pay
what?
for that amount of time, say.
Yeah, the only hold on. The only argument that I'm doing here, Your Honor, is that it could be said that a normal playthrough,
Mhm.
a organic
Mhm.
playthrough in which you only pay attention to the, let's say, obvious
Not
storyline.
necessarily obvious. There's a bit of searching for to have that
Yeah, yeah,
amount
yeah,
of
yeah,
time,
yeah. But like,
but
I mean,
it's
if
not like looking behind every like rock.
objection,
Go ahead.
thank you, Your Honor. My argument is that if you go out of your way to not only get the better ending, but I wasn't even talking about the collectibles.
Yeah,
I
I know.
wasn't even talking about reaching the 100% on every achievement on Steam. I was just talking story wise.
We don't have a lot of achievements that are based on like having a perfect score or a bunch of like
The
collectible.
only just the fact that once I will get to the end of the game and I will get something out of that ending,
Mhm.
and the way the ending is done, I will on the spot wonder what did I miss. Even if I have, it's not going to be written anywhere that I have the perfect ending. It's just going to be one ending. I will want another one.
I know, but it's not. If you're doing it again, it's not a playthrough. It's two playthrough. It's not one. You need to be truthful when you say something about the amount of time that the game take, because a
Though
lot
it
of
doesn't
people are
take
gonna be
into
fine.
account the
A
way
lot
that the games end.
more.
That's my point.
Although most people won't go for another run, that's not because you're good. If you want to say that to people, play
I
the
will.
full game. Play the full game. Do it from start to end. Look at how many hours it took you. See? If you do that, you can talk about how long it's gonna take. But you need to do it.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
it's
I
gonna
mean,
be 3. Maybe it's gonna be 4, but some people are gonna play once. It's like Mass Effect, okay? If you go onto the internet and you ask what is a playthrough for Mass Effect 1, the amount of hours for playing through the first game is a regular amount of time. It's like a normal kind of thing. It's like, makes sense. But if you look at mine, it took me triple the time that they say, because that's the way I play. That's the time I take for playing thing, because it's it's just the way I am. But I cannot say it's the amount of hours it takes to play the game. It's not true. It's my amount of time to play the game. It's not the one that usual people do. So we need to be understanding of the fact that, yeah, a bunch of people are gonna play it a couple of times, or a bunch of people are gonna take forever because they're gonna want to find every postcard everywhere, and then they're gonna take longer. But most people, the average amount of time is 8 to 10 hours. That's all. I just want to be truthful. Because I've looked at a bunch of lunch, and people are really, really rough on the amount of time for the price. You need to let them know before. And you need to, like, their expectation need to make sense. And a bunch of people ask me at PAX, how much is gonna cost? How many hours is it gonna take? And they think it's a fair amount for that amount of hours. Yeah. Yes, it's always the first one. When I play like Mass Effect, I always redo the same thing because I want to refeel what I felt this the first time I played it. But you cannot bring back that moment. I agree. I'm sorry, I'm reading.
and that's why I
Yeah.
work with her.
Why?
Although,
What did I do? Oh.
because Grim, so the fact that she um, like I would say on a personal level that she is more, maybe more argumentative than I am. Maybe. Although she's my boss, so technically she's right the whole time, right?
No, I'm not always right. But I
But
am argumentative. That's true.
uh, the the discussion, the window that you just have had between us two arguing about the amount of time and the vision that we have of how we should calculate that thing. At the end, she's the boss. So if she says 8 to 10 hour, I'm gonna say 8 to 10 hour. I'm still going to say at the end of it that, well, to be honest, you're gonna get to the end and you are most probably going to be in for another 8 to 10 after that.
And it's
But
perfectly fine because in that explanation, you're saying once you're done, you're going to want to redo it again. And I am fine with that. But see, there's always someone up. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Someone on top. If you ask Mikael how many time it can take to finish the game, he's going to say at most 8. And the fact that I'm saying 8 to 10 is making him anxious. Hi,
I think,
Nick! Hi! How you doing? But
oh,
yeah,
Nick did a I do think that Nick was the first one to
yes,
do a first playthrough up until the scene 4 because people
yes,
cannot play it after that until the
yes, he
20th.
did.
Nick,
It's
we're
first that I know of, but it's first.
so if you speak German, you can watch his video.
Yes.
I didn't understand a thing aside from the
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you so
Uh,
much.
we thank you a lot, and it would matter a lot to us if you could drop your YouTube link
Yes,
in
please
the
do.
Twitch chat so that
I
people
cannot go
can.
fetch it. Oh, but you cannot. Can you go fetch it? It's on the Discord. I can't because if I do, we're gonna lose
Okay,
our
okay,
face. But it's in
I will
the
do it.
content creation. But if you want to just go drop a like and then go away, it's gonna be fine too. Just so we can help with the algo for his channel.
We'll give the link for the first one. There's a
Thank
second
you.
one.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you don't. Yeah, don't watch
No,
if you
don't
don't want to
spoil
be
yourself.
spoiled. But
But yeah, I don't mind how people see it differently. It's just that we need to agree on a point, and I had like a whole bunch of conversation with Mikael about the length of the game, and it's something that is really important for him, and I try to be respectful for that because I do not know the amount of time it it should take for someone to play it. To be honest, I haven't played it fully in one go. I did it with like debug and things like that. So I don't have the right amount of time. I didn't play from scene 1 to 19 without like trying to debug or just restart every scene like 3 or 4
yeah,
times. So I don't know. That's what I need to trust in the information I'm given, and I cannot talk if I didn't do it myself. So once I will have done it in a regular kind of way, I'm gonna be able to have an opinion on the matter. But for the moment, my opinion is what I've been told from the people that know the game best, and they say it's 8. I'm gonna say it's 8 to 10 because there's a stretch about exploration that need to be understand. So 8 to 10 makes sense for me, but not beyond that. I cannot vouch for anything beyond that. So that's my take on it. But after that,
that's
you
all.
can talk about it
Peter,
as you want. Just
eight
not
to ten
here.
hours.
Thank you.
Although when you get to the end, you're gonna be in for another 8 to 10 hours. Because from my understanding, if you get to the end, that means that you're invested in the story at a point where you spent 8 to 10 hours listening to the wonderful voice acting, and you're gonna get to the end, and you're gonna be like probably crying and mind blown at the same time. It's a fucking wonderful game design thing that they
It
did. I
is.
am
But it is linear.
unfathomably
It is linear.
amazed by the amount of talent that the script, the voice acting, the game design. I mean, my Michael, her brother, although he scares the shit out of me,
I
is
don't understand. I name him Bridget,
fucking
and
genius.
I'm
That
yeah.
guy, the way that that thing happened, and I'm like,
Mikael is
I would
sweet.
not
If you
have.
talk to him on Discord, he's really sweet. He's really
Yes, he is.
nice.
I'm making jokes about it.
Because
He's not a
for us, he is our creative dictator.
dictator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he looks more cold than he is. Because he's a crying baby with me. Like when I've read the Book of Memory, the first one I've sent it to it was him, and he was crying with me. So he's a crybaby. He just look more cold. So it's funny to laugh at him about that.
but yeah, I mean, it's.
Oh,
Oh my god.
no.
Yeah, I
The
cannot
the
wait to
French
have that
voiceover, you
discussion.
like it? Cool. Cause I'm bad at liking the French version cause I've heard Mike do Bernard for so long. For me, Bernard is Mike, so I am having difficulty believing in the French one. But I know it's not a version for me. It's for the people that are like listening to a game in French. So I'm really glad when people like them because
Yeah, yeah.
we've tried our best to choose them wisely and choose the best one. But it's just difficult for us to make the separation between those two and say, yeah, that have been my Bernard and my like Luna
It's
and
kind of
Emily
like,
forever, but now it's that
yeah,
voice.
it's kind of like listening to Star Trek in French. You know that the original voice is in English. You know that the original voice is not. So Spiral has became that same kind of like. Oh well, it's a voiceover, which
Yeah,
doesn't make sense because
because yeah,
both of them are, but like
yes.
it seems like it's a translation.
For us, Bernard is voiced by Mike, so it's weird to listen to other voice. But I know he's good. I like him a lot. It's just weird. It's weird. It's like my grandpa doesn't have the right voice.
Yeah. Um, before, because like it's 3 a.m., so we are going
Yeah,
to
we need to go to bed.
go. Uh, I see.
Oh, did you enter Prime that situation?
Did I what?
You're Prime. You
I'm
were
Prime.
laggy.
Oh, for real?
We're
Oh,
gonna leave really soon, so you might not be there. We might not be there when you're gonna come back. It's just we're gonna say bye bye because we need to go to sleep. It's late now. Thank you
oh my
so
God.
much. Did you wanted to
Yeah.
say anything?
Well, I
What's
know
up?
that Nebo's channel is like
Oh,
a couple follow away from being um like at a milestone. And I wanted to ask people to go leave a follow on
ah,
his channel,
that's so
but
cool.
for whatever reason, I cannot find his channel right
I
now.
have it right now. I can share it.
Cool.
Here you go. If you want to give a like to Nipo. But yeah, we're gonna go to sleep, and I don't have anyone uh, at the moment that speak English that is live. So, oh hi Nipo.
I didn't know you were there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna try to help you go to your 100. I don't know if everyone is already following, but if it's not the
Maybe,
case,
but if you
it's
don't,
a great, great,
click on
great
that link
stream.
He's a very entertaining streamer
And he has
in
the best laugh too. I'm a big fan of his
yeah.
laugh.
Um so yeah, people that we can raid
Do you
now.
have anyone that you would like to rate that is live at the moment? We're gonna go
Yeah, because
rate
we've
them.
got
We're probably
nothing.
probably all gonna go to bed after, but we're gonna still say hi. Yes, I love his laugh. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's a crying stream.
Yeah.
So, do you have anyone on your side,
Yeah, any
Otto?
suggestions, you guys, on people that we could on someone that we could raid quickly?
I don't have anyone, I think.
I'm gonna look at if there is someone.
I don't know if it's a thing.
Oh, I like it. Weird. The second one, when I type spiral, there's Spiral Knight, and then there's Spiral.
Oh.
That's cool. Unfortunately,
No
nobody
one.
is streaming it right now.
Yeah. It would have been
Uh,
surprising. Really
yeah.
surprising. But I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Well, if nobody have anyone that is up at this ungodly hour,
Then we're
we could
gonna go
just
to sleep. You're all gonna be free for your next
yeah.
adventure. But thank you so much. You don't think
Well,
Call
we
of
can go
Duty
and
is.
say hi, Grim. I really don't mind.
We're gonna go to bed
It's like
after anyway, so.
we're like rating him and then say, "All right, gonna." It's gonna be what you people call a raid. Then I don't remember.
You're not young enough. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. So it's slash raid space name. So yes, raid and run. So let's do that. Thank you so much for being there, and thank you. We love you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
À l'aventure.